Hello everyone. Hi. I'm back, I think. It's been a while since I've streamed. Oh, yay, I go live for the very first time in a long time, and first thing I get is bots trying to sell me crap I'm not interested in. Consider yourself blocked. And reported. Let's just do that immediately. Spam, scams, or bots. Next, hey! Scammers. There we go. You gotta love when you, gotta love first time you go live. In a long time again, and that's the first thing you get. Yeah, grunt and thank you. I also reported them, so they should not be bothering anymore. Yay, but I'm back! It's been way too long. I've got some new toys, which I'm gonna try out right now. Let's see if this is gonna work. I hope this is working. Because I recently found out that Elgato has a Stream Deck app for your phone, so you don't actually need the whole Stream Deck itself. You can just download the app on your phone, have one on your PC, and configure it on your PC and then use it from your phone. So hey, if it's working, I might actually get the full premium crap for it. So I have more than 6 options. But hi, yes, I'm back. I've been away for a while. It was like some of you may have noticed. I've been really busy with school, internship, and well, that and didn't really end up going as well as I had planned for the last half a year. Even though I did really good on some points, some other points, school and my internship mentors thought I was not doing so well. So it does seem like I'm not getting my diploma this month, which really sucks, as I officially don't know this yet. I have to wait till Thursday to have the official points and everything, and then on Friday I'm expecting a phone call from the people that paid for everything to see how we are going to continue next. I really have no clue how that's going to go. So everything is currently up in the air, whether or not I'm going to be working soon in the field that I want to be working on, or if I'm going to go back to school for another half a year to get my degree in it, or if I'm going to just take a break from all of it and try again next school year, or I have no clue what my options currently are, actually, because of the whole it was being paid for me. So we'll see. So I decided, heck, if that's not gonna work out, let's just go back to streaming. So here we are, live again on my Twitch channel. It's been a while, so yeah. Go easy on me, please. But I will be streaming Fall of Porcupine, which is an indie game by Critical Rabbit and published by Assemble Entertainment. I have not played it yet. I've seen the art style, I've heard the music that you're hearing right now, and I'm loving all of that. So I'm very much intrigued to see what is going to happen when I actually play the game. It was graciously gifted to me at some point through a giveaway contest thingy by Pirate PR, or a Bloody Good Reviews, good buddy of mine. So yeah, let's see what this game is all about. New game. And also, hey Grant, thank you for the banning and stuff. Hope you are doing okay. Fall of Porcupine is a story set in a healthcare environment. It contains plot points that deal with issues relating to stress, illness, death, and self-doubt, among other things. Please pause the game if you feel unwell and consider contacting family, friends, or a professional for support. Okay, so I guess trigger warning is something I should maybe important for this one. No need to thank for the band swinging hammers is what I mean. Oh, that's a cute little porcupine. It is nice of the game though to have a little trigger warning thingy at the start. Am I hearing noises? Okay. Ooh, his eyes are very, very bright. Am I supposed to do something? Or... Oh, I can walk. I can go left or right. I don't know. Okay, so here it's not fully black anymore. So I guess this is the right direction to go. Nope. Okay, a flower with sunglasses. That's perfectly normal. Hey Finley, you're finally awake. Okay. Dot dot dot. Why the long face? Oh, nothing. I just wasn't expecting to run into my houseplant. Who did you expect? Your washer, maybe? By the way, we gotta talk about her. The way my pot vibrates when you set her to spin. No. I don't know. I think I'm looking for something. Oh, really? What would that be? I have no idea. Hey, I know how that feels. But it was important. I think I've lost it. Well, if you don't remember, couldn't have been that important. Okay, why is this flower so wise and so smart? I'm sure it can wait, buddy. You think so? Of course. Come on, relax. Just take a look at this meadow. Bask in the lush grass, soak up the sun, and groove to the soothing tunes, dude. How can you worry when you see that? Yeah, it's good to be out in the sun. I'm not sure I hear any music though. Oh yeah, wait a minute. Uh, did that flower just put on some Hawaiian luau music? Also, I hope the volume is okay for you guys. If not, let me know. I have a feeling the game audio is very, very, very low. Give me a sec, because I did miss about it. That should already fix part of that issue. Do you hear the music now? Yeah, it's not really, really loud. Okay. If you want me to turn it up, let me know. Yeah, this is laying on the beach type of music. Yes, exactly. Chill vibes from a chill flower. Yeah, I like this. Look at him going through his knee, chilling to the music too. Cool, really. So this plant is a surfer dude. Just like your leaves dangle. Just let your worries take a hike, man. Or a hippie, however you want to see it. It's just, I should do that. I just need to relax a little bit. Great, that's what I want to hear. Lost things just turn up eventually. So go find yourself a comfy spot. Make yourself at home, my man. I'm gonna have a little look around. It's so beautiful here, I want to pick my spot carefully. Choice is all yours. Just relax your frazzled feather. That's the main thing. Enjoy, Finno! So we're a pigeon called Finley, who is wearing some kind of lab coat. We can jump. We can talk to things with E. Oh, hello there, hombre. We meet again. How's the relaxation coming along? Did you find the person you were looking for? It's going quite well. It's really nice here. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Person? Yeah, we didn't mention we were looking for a person, did we? We just said we were looking for something. Why would you say person? Ah, don't mind me. Ain't this place sweet? This flower knows something. I don't trust the relaxed flower. We're all having a great time, am I right? So, what are you gonna do now? I don't know yet. Who's the big guy behind you? What? Oh, him! That's Hugo. We went to university together. What? Okay, so far this game is not making any sense. He's great to climb around on. I used to do that all the time. He won't let me anymore though. Not since I had aphids. Wanna give it a try? Sure, why not? But I don't think I can get past the giant flower. Hold on, we'll have that sorted in no time. Okay. See, no problemo. No problemo, the whole ground was shaking. Yuga's quite ticklish. You need to be careful when you climb on him. And don't break any of his leaves off. He prides himself on his great foliage, you know. Okay, so jumpy jump is that. So how are we jumping? Oh, like that. Hello, Finstar! Up here! Oh, how did you get all the way up there? I'm a plant with many talents. I'm not allowed to climb here anymore, so I had to come up with another solution. What do you want to do? I don't know yet. Maybe I want to dive into that water. Water? What water are we on about? I thought we were gonna chill, man. Besides, that looks mighty deep. I think so, yeah. Maybe what I'm looking for is down there. I just want to check it out. Well, whatever floats your boat, Chief. I'm more a partial shade kind of fella. Besides, I'm prone to overwatering. Right. Yeah, I agree with that right of yours, Finley. So I'm guessing I'm just jumping into the unknown here. Sinking to the bottom. Didn't the plant just say he was prone to overwatering? Then what's he doing down here? There you are. You know me. I never pass up on a good time. Are you freezing? Going to catch a cold. Then you'll need to take care of me. Go shopping for me. To do my taxes. Really? Since when does a flower need to do taxes? Oh, that's lovely. I don't know what you're going on about. No. I don't like water. So you want me to stop watering you then? That's different. Sigh. You wouldn't get it. It's a flower thing. Actually, maybe we could get out of here. Alright. Okay, just continue swimming. Isn't that the statue from the town square? Are you in charge of the water here? Can you hear me? I'm looking for something. Maybe you've seen it? No response. How rude. And we're out of the water again. I don't think why Finley... I don't know why Finley thought that a freaking statue was gonna talk to him. But okay. But then again, we do have a talking flower here, so... The Finmeister. There you are. What took you so long, bud? You're looking better again. Hey, who can be down when you're down at the beach? That moment when the excess water disappears, you feel the first tickles of photosynthesis kick in. There's nothing like it, man. I just can't get enough. I forget everything around me. Who are you again? Finley, you live at my place. Bina gave you to me. You're from our flower store. Finley, Fonley, Dingley, Dungley. All the same to me right now. Oh yeah. This place seems kind of familiar. You been here before? Maybe, but not like this. You sure do have some strange thoughts, mister. So, have you found what you're looking for yet? No. But I don't think I'm actually looking for something. I'm looking for someone. Now he changes his tune. Well, congrats. You found someone. Your very best flower buddy. Now kick back, grab a cold one, and sink into the sandy embrace, dude. We haven't had a vacation in forever. I'll be right there. Maybe I'll find who I'm looking for here on the beach. Alrighty, but don't get sunburned. I ain't no aloe vera if you're catching my drift. No, you're a talking flower. You don't make sense anyways. Somebody's been building sandcastles. Okay, so how do I... No, I don't want to go up there. Okay, I have to go up here, apparently. Do I go into the building? Oh, there's porcupine written on the sign over there. You got something new to say to me, buddy? No. Okay. So then what am I supposed to do? Up here, and then up onto the building. Oh, okay, it's a bouncy castle. I was not expecting that. What am I doing in the clouds? Am I going to heaven? There's a face. Hi, face. Ingrid, nice to see you here. Do you happen to know where Mr. Arndus is? Arndus? Mr. Arndus. I was looking for Mr. Arndus. He's a patient of ours, and he disappeared. I was taking the elevator and something went wrong. I have to find Mr. Arndes. Otherwise, something will happen to him. Sorry, Ingrid. You know how much I enjoy our conversations, but I've got a feeling something's happened to Mr. Arndes. We'll catch up again soon, I promise. Wait, so he was taking the elevator, something went wrong. That would be a very depressing start of a game. Did the elevator crash? Not sure where that is going. That looks spooky. Mr. Arndes has to be here somewhere. Why are Finley's eye? Yeah, true. So it is possible. Also, why are his eyes glowing? Hello, Mr. Arndes? Can you hear me? Okay, so that way there's nothing. I mean, there was also the warning at the start of the game that said it does talk about death and other things like it. We jump. That looks like a puddle of blood. Hello? Is someone there? So I heard the creaking of that door from the right side of my headset as well, so that's pretty cool. That means that the game is partially like stereo? Or omnidirectional, or however you want to call it. Stereo, I guess. There are boxes full of documents and folders on the old hospital bed. Why is there blood everywhere? Strange place for an office. I guess everyone has their own take on the interior design. The bed almost looks like an actual desk. Maybe I should... Ugh. Someone back there. Is Darnus? Is that you? Am I gonna find my own body? There's more blood. That's... blood. Still fresh. Yep, my instincts were right. There's blood on the floor. That doesn't look spooky at all. Oh, it's not me. It's Mr. Arndes. You're bleeding. Don't move. Ugh. What? Who are you? Just stay calm. I'm gonna help you. That came from the left side. Anyone there? We need some help here. Hello? Ah! Good God! Nobody noticed that, right? There's the heart monitor again. And I did not expect those things falling. Really, game? It went from a heart monitor over into... Okay. No tasks available. Okay, let's see. Notes on different people, I'm guessing. Okay. Messenger. Mia. Hope you're feeling well again. Glad you're coming back to work today. Maybe we'll have time to chat. Then you can finally tell me all about what happened. Oh wow, there is actually a whole bunch above it as well. Dr. Krakowski asked me to send you my number. Hey, Amia, thanks. Here's my number too. Looking forward to working with you. She already has your number. Why would you say, here's my number too? Me too. See you tomorrow. Get well soon, Finley. I just heard what happened. Should I be worried? How bad's the injury? Thanks. Don't worry, I'm fine. I'll just rest up for a few days, then I'll be back at work. Hope you've not got too much work covering for me. Don't worry about that right now. Just be careful in the future, okay? There's a lot going on our ward right now. Anyway, you just get yourself healthy again. Consider it done. Hi, Finley. Here's my number. Feel free to come to me if you have any questions. Yesterday was fun. You're a cool guy. Let's go back to Gilbert's next time our rotas line up. Yes, it was fun. Things got pretty heated, though. Ah, that's normal. You'll get used to it. Hey, Finley, how's your head? Hey, Carl. I'm alright, thanks. Head's still throbbing a bit. How's the ward? Sorry I'm off work so soon after starting. Don't worry. Could have happened to anyone. Besides, you are only trying to help me find Mr. Arnes. Still feel bad about it? Forget about it. Order yourself a pizza instead. Ooh, pizza's always a good idea. And we have Bina, who seems to be a goat or some sorts. Bina here. Thought I'd text you so you have my number. How's it going? Work keeping you busy? Hey, Pina. Yeah, definitely. Should calm down soon enough. Soon though. How are things at the store? The Monstera Deliciosas are arguing over who has the prettiest leaves again. Apart from that, not much going on. Thanks again for taking me out today. My hangover was really nasty, but the fresh air did me good. Sure thing. We can do it again when you've got time. I'm always going up to the woods anyways. Plants are my job, you know. Sure, let's do it. Hope things are better with you. What happened? Ah, box fell on my head, got a nasty cut. Oh, Finley, you need to be more careful. Do you need anything? Nah, think I'm fine. Okay, I'll be driving out of town again in a few minutes. Is it okay if I stop by and bring you something on the way? Alright, what is it? A gift? Okay, sounds intriguing. Thanks for stopping by. It was really great to see you. And thanks for the little plant too. I'll take good care of it. Regular light, not too much water. And empty the session I gave you into the soil 3 days from now. Crazy you didn't have any plants until now, by the way. I can't imagine what that's like. Got it. I'll remember. Oh, we got a message from Mom, too. There's a lot of these already, even though you're just starting out. Sheesh. Hey, did you get there okay? You didn't let us know. Hey, Mom. Sorry, the move was pretty hectic, but we're done now, starting to unpack my boxes. That's great, sweetie. Hope you enjoy Porcupine. We'll come and visit soon. Please get in touch if you need anything. I'll do that, I promise. Thank you, Mom. Good luck for your first day at work. You've got this. Thanks, I'm a little nervous, but really looking forward to it. Hope my ward's nice, and the cafeteria, of course. You're going to be a great doctor. We're very proud of you. Hi, sweetie. How'd it go? Hey, it was really cool, but also exhausting. I was going to unpack a few more boxes, but think I'll just head straight to bed. Do that, you deserve some downtime. The boxes will still be there tomorrow. Good night. Not heard from you in ages. Is everything okay? Hi, Mom. Yeah, everything's fine. Just lots going on, sorry. Works harder than I expected. Feels like I don't have time for anything else. Well, new starts are always tough. I'm sure it will get better. Oh, didn't have any plants yet, but our houseplant was talking to us. I think that houseplant was the plant they mentioned in the message. Because those messages were from before he got hit on the head. And I think it's when he got hit on the head we had the whole sequence with, the plant talking to us. How are you doing? We're on vacation. Nice and sunny here, just on our way to the beach. Sounds great. It's nice here too. Definitely fall, but still quite warm. Started to make a few friends. It's all going pretty well. That's great, sweetie. People from work? Yeah. Mia and Carl work on my ward. They're really cool. But I've met some other people too. Even went to the woods here with a new friend. That was really nice. Sorry, had no reception all day. It's really great. Knowing you're happy makes me happy too. Hey, sweetheart, back home now. Hope you're doing well and managing to take a break. Yeah, actually, taking an unscheduled break right now. Had a little accident at work. On sick leave for a few days. What? What's wrong? Don't you need me to come over? No, everything's fine. Just a bump on the head. Nothing serious. I can be on the next train. What do you need? Or you have someone to do your shopping for you? It's fine, Mom. Okay, but let me know if you need anything. Okay? I'll be right there right away. I'll be there right away. Will do, Mom. That's a typical mom message. Oh my god, something happened to you. Okay, I'll be there. I can be there right now if you need it. Do you need me? Hey, big brother. Happy birthday. How's things going? Well, how's things going? Well, hey, Finley. Doing just fine, thanks. Happy birthday, Finley. Hey, thanks. At a bar celebrating? Lots of people? I think he is drunk there when he wrote that one. Well, okay, have one for me. Way ahead of you there. Yup, he was definitely drunk when he sent those messages. Will you be home for Dad's birthday this year? No, I can't make it. I'm on vacation right now. Oh, too bad. So he was drunk when writing some of those messages. So we have also notes on everyone. Mia started as an intern at the same day I did. It's her first job too, but I'm impressed by how much theoretical knowledge she has. I think I can learn a lot from her. Carl is a nurse on my ward. He approached me on my first day after talking directly to Dr. Krukowski. He's been at St. Ursula's for a long time and knows his stuff very well. I'm very happy to be able to work with him. He's well known and loved by most people in Porcupine. He took me to Gilbert's. There I met some new people from Porcupine. Pina. I met Pina on my way to work. She's very nice and has a flower shop in Porcupine. And she's my first real contact here. Hospital named after a sea witch, yes. Ingrid. Today I entered the hospital as a resident for the first time. Ingrid welcomed me and roughly explained everything to me. She's the heart of St. Ursula's. I'm just concerned about her snacking and coffee consumption. And we have Krakowski. Dr. Krakowski is my senior resident. She heads internal medicine 1 on the 3rd floor. And I'll tell you how it is. I'm a little scared of her. During my first few days, she made a lot of demands on me. I try to live up to her standards, but I don't always succeed. Okay. It's all caught up with all the messages. Man, another one of those weird dreams. Oh, there's the flower in the window. I feel really groggy. Feels like I haven't slept at all. Oh, we have a little band-aid on our forehead. Maybe I should just give up sleeping altogether. No, the flower now doesn't have any sunglasses. Okay, nothing else for it. Time to get up. Boom. Wake up from Finley's nightmare. Oops, that's a typo in the achievement. It says nightmare instead of nightmare. Hi, plant! There you are. Just standing there in your pot as if nothing happened. You've given me quite the restless night. It's alright for you. You don't have to go to work. If I find Beach in your pot tonight, there'll be trouble. I used to game with my roommate every night when we were at university. She always kicked my butt in the one-on-one Viking battles. I figured I could treat myself to some gaming after work. Fat chance. I haven't touched the thing since I moved in. Oh. Okay, that's a magical wall. I walk past it and I'm dressed. I got a heap of mail when I first moved here. Porcupine isn't big, but it was still kind of nice. A bus timetable, a sightseeing guide, and a trial subscription to the daily newspaper. Maybe I'll become a newspaper reader one day. Then I can buy a pair of glasses like Ingrid's. Oh, there's our porcupine friend again. Okay, which way? Left or right? You feel free to pick. Should I go left or should I go right? Oh, there's a person here. Hi, can I talk to you? No, I can't talk to you. Should I go left or should I go right? Everybody seems to be going left. Hi, person. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. That bike's been there ever since I moved in. So either someone moved and forgot it, or it's not biking season here. If it's still there come winter, I'll take it with me and get it fixed up. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Hi person, I can talk to the doggo. Morning, Finley. Running late? Hey, Sussy. Yeah, I had a restless night. Crazy dreams. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Most nights I don't dream at all. But sometimes I dream that I'm running. Just on the spot, for no reason. That definitely comes from work. I heard Louis Colbert is having trouble sleeping too. He's worried about the store. People just don't buy as much stationery as they used to. I mean, I'm not complaining. Less for me to carry, right? Are you doing your ounce already? Come on, you know me better than that. I'm finished already. Just wondering what to have for lunch. Yeah, exactly. Doggo dreams of running. That makes perfect sense, right? Lunch? Really have an odd routine. Well, the post won't post itself. True, but I should post myself to the hospital, that is. Don't let me stop you. Don't get lost now. That's what happens when you don't know the town as well as I do. So, nuts. I have a new nut. I already read all these notes. Ah, there we go. Sissy is the only mail carrier in Porcupine. She knows everyone, perhaps a little too well. I get the impression that she's a little too nosy for her own good. Alright, so I can go there. I quickly want to check what's on the other side of our front door as well. If anything. Oh. Some people have a bakery within walking distance or a grocery store. I have a used clothes container. Different, but just as practical. Well, I'm here anyways. So no clue where this is gonna take me. If to the hospital, or maybe completely the wrong way, that's possible too. Yep. It's kind of nice watching the train struggle off into the distance. Seeing a train always makes me want to go traveling myself. Why is he talking about a train? I don't see no trains. We can't go that way. Also, pretty sure this is not the way to the hospital, but... Oh, sewer. Man, that stings. Either there's standing water in there that's been there for years, or it's home to an evil clown with terrible halitosis. It's home to a clown. It's a sewer. Somebody is a fan of it. Someone seems to have set up a fishing spot here. There's a note on the camp chair. Dear readers, time and place are two loose threads that don't always come together. Some call it destiny, I call it chaos, order, life. And you, seeing this note right now, are part of it. Consider yourself lucky. But please, don't sit in my chair. I'll know right away if you take my place. Regards, F. Looks like this is already reserved. But our name is Finley, so that starts with an F. Can I? No, so I'm not allowed to go any further here. I love how he jumps. It looks really silly. Whee! I really like this porcupine. He's so adorable with the leash on his back. Okay, so that side was a dead end, so I guess the side with Sussy was the right side to go after all. Alright. Oh, you have a bus stop? What does it do? There's a note here. Unfortunately, the citizens' bus is out of service until further notice. We ask for your understanding. Look on the bright side. With fuel prices the way they are, walking's the better option anyway. Ouch. We hope to see you traveling with us again soon. I mean, to be fair though, they got a point when it comes to the fuel prices. Suits me just fine. Why did I buy a monthly pass if the bus only turns up once a month? I was at my boyfriend's at Vets last week, and noticed the price of the fuel in the Netherlands, and then remembered what it costs here, and it's like 40 cents different per liter. It's really ridiculous. Fine. From here I can get to the old town and the high street. It's weird what passes for a high street in a small street. All I know is that Pina's store is there, but I should check out the street and I'm free sometime. The old town lives up to its name at least. Small, crooked, old houses, the town hall, the town fountain, and Gilbert's of course, the best and only pub in Porcupine. And best of all, both routes lead to St. Ursula's Hospital. So I can either take the high road, which is gonna lead me to the old town, or go in the high street towards Pina's flower shop. Well, I kind of want to see where the person who made who gave me the flower that is apparently alive. Would love to see her and talk to her about that, because that's not normal flower behavior. So let's do that. Hey kid! Road's still closed. Can't let you through here. Oh. It's okay, I'll look for another way. Is that you in the poster? Why is the road closed? Or how do I get to St. Ursula's Hospital? I'm gonna see. You're trying to insult me, buddy. No, I'm just saying. Watch out, I'm not standing here because I love dust and drills. And I won't let newcomers like you give me sass from the sidewalk. Alright, sorry, didn't mean it that way. Should hope not. The guy on the poster looks nothing like me. Yeah, you're right. Would confuse you with that guy. Only someone who needed their eyes tested. That's what I'm saying. So I guess it's his brother that's on there. Why is the road closed? Construction work today. We're building here. Stones, wood, steel, cement. Ah, I see. So that's what building is. Yep, someone like you wouldn't understand. It's okay, I'll look for him anyway. Yeah, you did that. That's one sassy little beaver. Oh, then I guess. Whoa, passing comments like all beavers look the same. Terrible. Hey! It's an honest mistake to make. Especially if the picture isn't in color. Hiya, doggo. It's so clear you can see the glow-milk woods from here. I like this morning air in the fall. Too bad I don't have more time. I wouldn't mind grabbing a coffee and eating my breakfast here. It is a lovely view. I guess, um... Oh, hello there, goat. Goodness, you're a fast walker. Are you being chased by a rolling boulder? Good morning. Nah, I'm just running late. Late for an appointment, is it? You know, the more time passes, the less I believe in the idea. What idea? The idea of being late. Are you new here? I've never seen you before. Yes, actually, I started at St. Ursula's Hospital a few weeks ago. So, you're a doctor? Yes, well, almost. A junior doctor. An old goat in a fancy dress. Marry her for the inheritance. I don't know if that's a thing in this game, but we'll see. That's marvelous. People like you are just what Porcupine needs. My name is Adele von Wittgenstein. I'm Porcupine's oldest citizen. I've seen so many people come and go. Some were in a hurry. Some have stayed to this day. You? I'm guessing you're the hurrying type. Am I right, Doctor? Yes, but only because I need to get to work. Well, one should never throw rocks into the rushing rapids. But when you have a moment sometime, I know a lot about this town. You can always ask me if you have any questions. I might just take you up on that. Thanks for the offer. I see it as my calling. But for now, full steam ahead. There are younger folk than me to keep alive here. I'm guessing that gives me a note about Adele. Adele von Wittgenstein. Graceful, elegant, eccentric. I met her this morning at the market. She seems to know a lot about Porcupine's history. I never much cared for history myself, but I'd love to know a bit more about my new hometown. If I find the time, I should talk to her some more. I'm guessing that's Gilbert's? Yep, it's a pretty good place to go. Not that there are any alternatives, really. I'll be back here soon enough. And I guess that is Gilbert? Oh, no, it's Giuliano. Long time no see, Finley. Yeah, I was laid up in bed for a while. Thought as much. The band-aid gives you away. Everything good with you? I'll be alright, yeah. I'm sure you will. You want to cool that lump on your head with a nice cold drink? Just come by anytime, okay? Thanks, Giuliano. I might just take you up on that. So I have Giuliano, who is a turtle. I like good old Giuliano a lot. He owns Gilbert's, the only bar in Porcupine. I've been there once or twice already, and had a reasonably good time. We once got into an argument with someone called Ralph, but I guess it's to be expected when you're the owner of a bar. Plus, he's actually pretty laid back. Oh, there's the statue we saw in the water. That's the big town fountain. It's the statue of Ninoslav Honoratus, the founder of Porcupine. What's up, Nino? Why isn't the water running? Seems to be broken. The founder of Porcupine was a porcupine? Who would have guessed? I don't know. This rusty old truck wasn't here last time I came to work. It's locked too. Suspicious. What are you hiding, rusty old truck? Treasure, perhaps? A dead body? Maybe even 10 dead bodies. Why do you instantly go to dead bodies? Finley, I worry about you already, and I've only just started playing this game. Is there super secret alien technology inside you? Are you the truth of all things? The answer to the great questions of the universe? No, the answer to that one is 42. We've already got the answer to the great questions of the universe. Come on, reveal your secrets. But why would he instantly go to a dead body? Or 10? That's just worrying, if you ask me. But what's the question? It's the great question of the universe. That's what it is. And the answer to it is 42. Oh, I can't go sit on the bench. Oh, there's a plaque on the tree. This ancient bark has stood here since the foundation of the town of Porcupine. Ninoslav Honoratus, the founder of Porcupine, planted it himself. He was known to misplace and lose things. He reached this place after wandering for 100 days. He founded the town and built himself a house. And on the day he wanted to move in, he lost his keys. Lol. 40 days later, he found them on this very spot. Wait, it took him 40 days to find the keys to his house? So does that mean he couldn't go into his newly built house for 40 days? That sounds slightly problematic. I mean, sounds like something Finley would do. Okay, Finley, I'm worried about you even more now. St. Ursula's Hospital is this way. I think the name St. Ursula has nothing to do with the sea witch, but it has to do with a bear. Ursus. Which is, you know, Latin for bear, if I remember correctly. Bus stop. Good morning, Mr. Bus Stop. I'd love to have been hopping off here some time ago. Coffee in hand, nice and relaxed. Well, maybe tomorrow. You can't slack off every day, Mr. Bus Stop. Romano British Martyr St. Ursula. I'm not aware of that one. Feel free to enlighten me on that, St. Ursula. St. Ursula's Hospital. You squeal, we heal. You squeal, we heal. Really? Really? They went with that as their tagline? You squeal, we heal? No, not Finley. No, just no. There! This statue's out here every day. From dawn till dusk, come rain or shine. It's never complained. How do you do it? Regular sleep, probably. Balanced meals. Exercise 3 times a week. Oh, a guy can dream. Yay, let's get wet. The hospital isn't huge. Still, you can get lost here from time to time. It's not a problem until you accidentally end up on the operating. How do you accidentally end up on an operating table? How? That's why you should always pay attention to the science kids. I'm really worried about this Finley guy, because ending up accidentally on an operating table. I should really get to work. Okay. Not allowed to go there. Did I just jump on top of the car? Oh, wow. Finley, you're heavy. You really need to get some exercise. I mean, if cars go all the way to the ground because you're standing on it, something's wrong. Or the cars are maybe broken. Possible too, I guess. Also, why does that little dude on the sign look like a devil? I guess that's supposed to be the sign to tell you where the exit is, but a devil, really? It seems like an odd choice. The good old vending machine. A handy source of breakfast. Or an end of shift reward. Of course, it's been broken ever since I started here. But hey, it's important to have constants in life. Still, I wouldn't say no to a chalk dog right now. Every morning they gleam through the glass, laughing at me. Just like they've been doing since before I was even born. And still will be long after I'm gone. They'll outlive us all. Thousands of years from now, alien beings will dig up this vending machine. What was this machine's purpose? What primitive civilization created it? That's what they'll ask themselves. Perhaps with their advanced technology, they'll be able to actually get at the tasty treats. We've got a long way to go, vending machine. And we've changed clothes again. Ah, that's Ingrid. Hey, Ingrid. Morning, kiddo. So you're back, huh? Morning, Ingrid. Yep, my injury's healing up nicely now. I heard about your accident, of course. Everyone's heard about it. Everyone wants to know what happened up there on the 5th floor. Yeah, me too. You want to hear my theory? Alright, go on. This might sound a bit complicated, but the evidence speaks for itself. I've thought it through several times and it all makes sense. What do you think? I've only known you for a few weeks now, but it must have something to do with you specifically. Really? What do you mean? Well, we have a name for that kind of thing here in Porcupine. A sophisticated technical term that aims to define the social and the anthropological characteristics of this phenomenon. What? Term is? Klutz. Really? Right, okay, this game is getting very silly already. I love it. Just kidding, kiddo. How's Mr. Arndes? The old duffer's still alive. Making himself cozy in his bed on your ward again. Phew, okay, I'm really glad to hear that. You've only been here a short while, but because of that night, people know you now. You're the boy who lived. Good God. All the references in this game. The boy who lived. Very funny. Seriously, people might still have questions for you. Just so you know, better be prepared. Anyway, my coffee's getting cold, and you need to swing your butt on over to your ward. On the 3rd floor, in case the dent in your noggin caused more damage than we thought. I know where my ward is. That's good. Up to it then before Dr. Krakowski rips your head off. Yeah, alright. I'll get going. Done some light reading. Apparently St. Ursula was the daughter of a British king who preached the benefits of remaining a virgin. Developed a following of like-minded women, then traveled to Cologne, now part of Germany. Yes, I know where Cologne is. Either on pilgrimage before her marriage or to be married. Seems a little unclear the reason. Then her and her group were all beheaded by Hans. Well, that's for so much for Saint Ursula. Hey, where are you going, Pelican? And the pelican pooped. Wait. Oh, wow. I can actually go all the way through. Oh, that takes me outside again. Well, we'll do that later. Let's just go up to our ward for now, so to see if we can actually get a purpose why we're here and what we're supposed to be doing. Hey, you, stop. Did you run into a wall? No, I had an accident here a few days ago. Ah, you're the new guy. Frankie? Philip? Franco? Finley. Finley, right. Heard about your little episode. Seems you made quite the scene. Still, look on the bright side. With how rotten everything is up there, you're lucky you didn't fall through the floorboards. Right. You'd have landed right in our ward on the 4th floor. I'm Antonin, nurse, upstairs on internal medicine too. Anyway, I gotta go. Mind your step, Funky. Funky. This is the cafeteria. But I don't have time for breakfast right now. I can already feel Dr. Krakowski's icy breath on my neck. And then again... Nah, better not risk it. Okay, so no food for now. So, shall we be lazy? Lucky you didn't fall through the floorboards. You're a bird. Falling isn't a risk. Yeah, you'd think that. So, shall we be healthy, take the stairs, or shall I take the elevator? So that nurse that we just met, every time I see her passing by here and going in here, she is like this really, really big thingy. You had an elevator accident in your dream. True. So you're saying take the stairs or face our fears of elevators? Because, I mean, the best way to not be afraid of elevators would be taking the... Okay, we're going the stairs. We're still on floor 0. That doesn't make sense. We went up the stairs. I don't know where I just went. Oh, okay. So he just went through the door into the... Okay, that wasn't confusing at all. Switching to mobile so you can get into bed. Alright. I'll start going up the stairs then. Ooh, we can also go into the basement. Leads down to the basement. I think that's where the lab and document archives are. Loads of dust, probably. I can already feel a sneeze coming on. So I guess we're not going downstairs. First floor. Well, our ward was on the 3rd one. So let's just go straight up to number 3. Where everything's blue. Alright, so. Coffee room. And a whole bunch of nothing on this side. More nurses and a doctor. I think we found Dr. Krakowski. Hi! Ah, Finley, half an hour early. That's refreshing. That's what I like to see. I'm early? Really? Of course not. You're horrifically late. Again. Yes, Krakowski is indeed a snow leopard. And that nurse over there is Lynx. Let me guess. The bus didn't come... Yeah, I'm sorry, The bus is unreliable. It cannot be trusted. Find a way to get her on time before we decide we cannot trust you. Got it? Yes, got it. Sorry, Dr. Krakowski. If it's not too much trouble, we'll start our rounds in room 301. Alright. So here's Mrs. Martin. Good morning. You're very late today. Tell me about it. That side eye at Finley. Miss Martin's in a hurry to get home. That's a good sign. But you still need some rest. Okay, Miss Martin came to us yesterday with pain in her upper abdomen. She was also complaining of heartburn, nausea, and loss of appetite. Yes, but the real reason was a sharp pain in the heart. I panicked and called the emergency doctor. I was in so much pain I could hardly move. That was exactly the right thing to do. Anyone have any ideas? Mia? Me? Well, come on, spit it out. And, yes? Ulcer? Stomach ulcer? Is that a question or your answer? My answer? Bingo! The reason for the symptoms is a stomach ulcer. We still have to investigate the cause. So far, there's no indication of gastritis or anything along those lines. Okay, Miss Martin, we'll probably keep you here one more night. We'll check your readings again later. Just try to relax. Finley, you'll take care of Miss Martin's medication later. Let's continue in room 303. Chop chop, look sharp. Can I... Ouch. Wow. I hope that person is asleep. So room 303. Really hope these people are asleep. It's a Peggy! Well, Larissa, how are we today? Quite okay, Doktorski. It's good to hear that. Can you take a few deep breaths in and out for us? Like last night? That's right, careful. Oh, sorry, Dr. Krakowski. No problem, that was very, very good. How's it going? Do you want to tell the other doctors why you're here? Yes, I can do that, Dr. K. Well, I was down at school with the others. We were at the back of the skate park. I can't skate that well. I just got the board for my birthday. But I definitely want to learn. My board is super cool. It has green wheels and the grip tape is all black and brand new. Hi, Fed! And yes, burp. I'm a burp. I've heard other skaters scratch their board up on purpose to make it look cooler. I don't get that. My board has a big picture of a robot on the bottom. It's way too cool. I don't want to scratch that up. Very good, but what were you all doing down at school? Well, it was like this. My buddy Christo stole some cigarettes from his stepdad. He said if you want to be a good skater, you've got to smoke too. It's all part of the deal, he said. I really didn't want to, but I didn't want to be a chicken, you know? I was still out of breath from practicing. He lit the cigarette and I took a drag. Super gross. I don't get why grown-ups seem to actually like those things. Anyway, I took a drag. Then all of a sudden, I couldn't breathe. I coughed and coughed, but couldn't get any air. Then I passed out. It's a Fed. Yes, I just woke up. Seriously, just woke up. Fed. Fed. Bad Fed. Luckily, my friends called an ambulance quickly. So, yeah, that's it, really. Thank you, Larissa. You explained it all very well. Well then, care to share your opinions, my valued colleagues? What do you think, Finley? I know! Dr. Krakowski already told me. Don't give it away, Larissa. Oh, okay, sorry, Doktorski. Asthma? It could have been an asthma attack. What? I was tired from the weekend, sue me. No comment. Yes, asthma sounds logical. Indeed, logical and correct. What a stroke of luck. Without the help of my assistant Larissa, you probably wouldn't have thought of it. Good. Larissa, keep doing your breathing exercises, but don't overexert yourself. You got it, Dr. Krakowski. Okay, the last stop for today is room P33. Oh, and Finley? You already know this patient. It's Mr. Willie Arndes. I assume the name rings a bell? Mr. Arndes? Yes. He's a permanent guest on our ward. Mr. Arndes is an old-timer. Even discounting his recent injury, his head isn't the best of shape anymore, so act accordingly. So we're going to go meet Mr. Arndes, who is the cause of my injury. Mr. Arndes throws boxes at people with his mouth. Yeah, who knows? P33, she said. I have to wait for them to. I have to wait for them to get there. Really. Ooh, we have a badger. Everything will be just fine, Mr. Arndes. This matter is very important to me, and I will ensure you it's resolved quickly. You can rest assured of that. Ah, Dr. Krakowski. Nice to see you. Good morning, Mr. Heydrich. To what do we owe the honor? Why, Mr. Arndes, of course. I heard he was on the mend. I have to say, I'm very relieved. The poor gentleman has been through a lot. This incident has been of great concern to us over the past few days, as you know. I know that, yes. I've been sweating blood myself. The whole thing is rather unseemly from an insurance perspective. But I was also very worried about your patients, of course. And let's not forget our junior doctor here. I hope you're back on your feet, ready to throw yourself back into the fray. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you, Mr. Heydrich. It's great to have you back. Truly, I admire your dedication. It goes without saying that I don't blame you for the accident. Nobody at St. Ursula's does. St. Ursula's itself is responsible for this accident. As such, we will be taking personal responsibility for the matter. I've arranged for Mr. Arndes to receive the very best treatment available. That's why we secured him a place in the best rehab clinic in the country. He'll be well looked after there around the clock. The rest will also help with his age-related dementia. No. Speaking of which, I'm glad I bumped into you this morning, Dr. Krakowski. Oh, really? Yes, indeed. Would you do me a favor and assess Mr. Arndes' condition later today? If you can discharge him with a clear conscience, let me know. Then I'll arrange the transport right away. You're sending Mr. Arndes to the farm. Good God, Grant. That's a horrible thing to say. Understood. I'll take a look and let you know. Thanks. Thank you very much. Thank you. Well then, I won't keep you any longer. All of our time is precious. Oh, and if you need extra hands on your team, I'll see what I can do. A healthy infrastructure is essential. We don't want our staff overworking themselves and then calling in sick. Well, you may want to fix the floors on floor 5 as well, because apparently you can fall through them. Good luck. Here's to a successful day. Yes. Anyway. Good morning, Mr. Arndes. You know, my daughter looks exactly like you. Yes, yes. Well, isn't she the lucky one? How are you feeling today? I just told you, didn't I? I'm afraid that must have been before I got here, Mr. Arndes. Well, what are you doing here, then? Well, I'd like to find out how you're doing and take a look at your dressings. When's lunch today? Straight after this. Okay, then, go ahead. Finley? Yes? Mr. Arnold suffers from dementia, but is still relatively fit, as you can see. He injured his leg as a result of the aforementioned incident. He also suffered a moderate concussion. Findlay, would you be so kind as to change Mr. Arnold's dressing? It's important to keep the dressings fresh. We can also take a look at the wound. You want me to change the dressings right now? Well, you can ask Mr. Arnold if he wants to do it himself if you prefer. He can't be any worse at it than... Oh, that is so rude! Rude! Lady, you're very, very, very rude. I had already read that one. Read that one afterwards. Good morning, Mr. Arnes. I'm very pleased to see you. Do I know you? Yes, maybe? There was an accident, do you remember? I want lasagna today, but hold the salad. I can't stand all those leaves. Mr. Arnes? Finley, what are you doing? You want me to bring you some tea and cake? Oh, yes, please. Well, this stress has been hard on Mr. Arnes. Now let him rest and do your job. I'm doing it with you. Oh, shush, both of you. Just wanted to... Okay. Treatment. Your patient is in your hands. Press and hold the button shown on the screen to administer treatment. Make sure you only press the button shown on the screen. Be as quick as possible and don't release any of the buttons as long as they are displayed. Yep, nope. Jesus. Look at that. The dressing may be rather average, but I'm happy with the condition of the wound. I'll be back to you later to check your readings, but there's a chance we'll be able to discharge you very soon. That would be nice, Miss Krakowski. Doctor! No, I'm not a doctor, just an absent-minded old fool. Oh dear. He's got dementia. What do you expect, lady? Okay, we're done. Mia, Finley? Come with me and I'll give you your tasks for today's shift. Yep. Let's go get my job for today. No clue where I'm supposed to go to. Here? Okay. Apparently here. There you are. Back to full health, I trust. Yes, all good. I'm glad to be back at work again. In that case, I look forward to a smooth shift. I'll activate today's tasks in your app. The walls are crumbling, but they still find money for digitalization. I still don't believe in these electronic patient records. But Heydrich and Deowald won't stop singing their praises. We've done a test run and some updates, so all the wards have to use this app now. The data protection benefits are indisputable, but I haven't seen any evidence of it saving us time yet. Anyways, just open the patient app on your smartphone, and everything else should be self-explanatory. See, I need to take out my phone! Downloading today's schedule. Schedule update. I hate it here. Get in. What? How rude. So, we have to give medicine in room 301. Do some tests on 303 and cutting something in 304. Child's play, really? Any questions? I don't think so. Then you have everything you need. Report back to me when you've completed today's tasks. And make sure you don't collect any more band-aids on your face by the end of your shift. I'll keep an eye on your work and evaluate it. Do try to make an effort. Okay, I guess we're just starting in room 301 with some medication. Whatever her name was. Don't remember. Hello. There you are again. Nice to see you again, Miss Martin. Miss Martin. Okay. I'd rather make it somewhere else next time. Yes, I'd prefer that too. How are you? Oh, you know, I've been a little restless lately. Sometimes it feels like I can't breathe properly. I have bad stomach pains. Do you have heartburn? I always have heartburn. Had it for years. Yeah, stomach ulcer's no joke. I've been through a lot of stress in the past few months. Aha! We found the cause of the ulcer. Stress. I've had a lot of arguments with my daughter, and my job's got me pulling my hair out. I'm very sorry to hear that, Miss Martin. Do you think the ulcer is stress-related? No, I don't think so. In fact, you're very unlikely to develop an ulcer just from stress. I thought that stress could cause ulcers. Have I been misinformed? It's true that stress isn't good for the stomach, though, and it can give you heartburn. Can you do anything about it? It's lucky you came to see us so early. That's good. Last night's tests show you have a bacterial pathogen in your stomach. That's probably what's causing the ulcer. I'm going to start by prescribing you some medication. Whatever you think will help. Alright, let's see then. Medication. Prescribe the right medication. Try to get all the patient's readings to their optimum levels using as little medication as possible. Each type of medication affects 2 different readings. Once you're satisfied with the medication you've chosen, sign the prescription. Wait, what? Okay, so it seems to suggest it's 3 pills needed. Let's say that one. That one. That one. I think so. That looks right, right? Treatment complete. Yay, I've got an A! Well, that should have you feeling better in no time. Someone will come and give you your medication before lunch. Until then, try to get some sleep. Yes, I should rest my eyes. I was up all night with the pain. Get well soon. See you later. Thank you, and good night. Good night. It's daytime, not nighttime. Okay, so that's room 301 done. Up next, we have room 303. Where we have to, I think, examine the person? Hey, Doc. What's your name? Hi, Larissa. I'm Finley. I'll be examining you over the next few days, okay? Nothing to worry about. Okay, whatever you say, Doctor. I'd like to listen to your lungs. You mean you want to put that freezing cold thing on my chest? I'm afraid so, but don't worry. It's not that cold. I don't know. Actually, I guess it is a bit cold most of the time, but it will only be for a moment. You think you can manage that? Yes, okay. Shall we get started? Yeah, let's do it. Take up thy stethoscope. Jumping hearts, rattling lungs. Press the button shown on the screen at the right moment. Hold ZQSD when the button appears on top or bottom line. Okay. Yeah. I don't get it. Oh. I figured it out by the end. Yeah, I gotta see. Can I try this one again, please? Because instructions were not clear. That really was only cold for a second. What did you hear, Doc? Nothing too bad, Larissa. But there was a faint rattle. A rattle? Like a musical instrument? Yes, kind of. I used to play one of those in my school orchestra. But I didn't swallow it, I promise. Actually, I think it's your body that's rattling. Is that bad? Well, the game told me to press the ZQSD buttons, whereas it actually wanted me to use the arrow buttons. Don't worry. Have you heard of asthma? We'll get to it. Have you heard of asthma? Yeah, I've heard of it. That sounds bad. Can you die from it? You think I have asthma? Will I die from it? Don't worry. It could be asthma, but we're running some more tests. And if it is asthma, then there's nothing to be afraid of. Promise? I promise. Okay. Try to make yourself as comfortable as possible here. I'll check on you again tomorrow, okay? Sure thing. I can't do it again. Well. But at least for next time I know how to do that puzzle. And then room 304. Good morning, Miss Helmich. You've just had thyroid surgery, right? How are you today? I'm very thirsty. Talking and swallowing are difficult. That's very understandable. Please take it easy then. Drinking can be a little tricky when you've just had surgery. But once the wound has healed a bit and the swelling has gone down, it will be fine. You'll be on your feet again in no time. That would be nice. I'd hate to have to spend the last few days of the year stuck in here. We'll make sure it doesn't come to that. I'll change your dressings and take a quick look at your sutures. Oh, this is a puzzle we've already had, so that was... Oof, still an A. Haha. Only close low, but looking good so far. Everything seems to be alright. Try to talk as little as possible and drink a lot. Okay. Well, that's all our tasks done, so let's go find Dr. Krakowski again. See what we need to do next. Hi, Doc. I'm done. Pretty good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, gotta be average performance. Oh, shush. I advise you to stick at it and improve your work. Watch, listen, and most importantly, gain practical experience. I'll continue to monitor your progress. Who knows? You may still surprise me yet. Okay. I have another task for you. I'm giving you the opportunity to save me some time and get to know the hospital a little better. Sure, what can I do? I need you to go to the lab in the basement. Just keep following the stairs until you get to the bottom. The door is on the right. But you can also take the elevator if you like. I sent some blood samples to Dr. Halil and I need the results. Can you manage that without injuring yourself again, Finley? As long as the stairs don't collapse underneath me, I should be okay. Well, let's all keep our fingers crossed and... Off you go. I need those results today. Lab, basement, Dr. Halil. Got it! Basements can't possibly be dangerous. So, we taking the elevator of doom? Because apparently we had an accident with one. Or are we taking the stairs? All the way down to the basement. For context, Vet, we started the game with a very wonky dream that sounded like we had an accident with an elevator. His burp needs stairs? Can't fly? No, we can't fly. Yeah, I know your vote, Grunt. You vote stairs. I guess we're taking stairs. Failed burp. Yes, it's a failed burp. It's a pigeon. I mean, come on. Pigeons are wonky birds. They've always been wonky birds. Whee! Whee! Wait. 0 and then basement. And seriously, this exit this emergency exit sign that looks like a devil on it. Why would they put a freaking devil on the exit sign? It's not normal. Finley is nowhere near round enough to be a pigeon. I guess. I don't know if we have to go left or right, but okay. Locked. Oh well. Hello? See that red light above the door? That one? Oh yes, I see it. Good, excellent. Well then. Oh, I'm here to... You see the red light, don't you? Yes, I see the red light. Red light usually means something like very busy. Prohibited, negative, no access, or simply no. But I need the blood results urgently for Dr. Krakowski. Dr. Krakowski, is it? I see, that does alter the parameters somewhat. Do you want to see a magic trick? I'm not sure. Yes, of course you do. Pay attention. Ta-da! God, this game... Really? That's his magic trick. Wonderful, isn't it? And I haven't even stood up yet. Ah, yeah, I don't want to get eaten by a snow leopard. Here's the result. Whatever is in there, I want one. I haven't even stood up yet. Can I go in now? What do you think? You see a green light, don't you? Okay. Good God, what kind of critter is it? It's a mole. Hi, mole. Alright, here I am. Whoa. Yep, one mole in the basement. Perfect. Exactly. Yeah, it does make sense. What are you doing here? I was outside the door. I was just talking to you. Fascinating. And? What? The light. Was it green? Yes, it was green. Excellent. Look, I need the blood result that Dr. Krakowski asked you for. Ah, indeed. So, why are we wasting our time Because you're... This mole, seriously. Follow me, I think I have your results around here somewhere. A sigh. You keep it. No, Fed, you can't. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. The documents you requested should be just here. You keep your documents in the blood refrigerator? Of course! Saves time when matching them to the samples. I'm a great believer in shortcuts, you know. The day becomes so much more efficient if one reduces the distances between A and B. My system is simple. It cuts down on sorting and filing work, too. And now you too can benefit from the fruits of my diligence. Well, if that's all. Of course. Oh no, oh horror. What a mishap! That bang made my heart jump. My whole system. Let me just put things right and we'll be alright again in no time. Oh, woe is me. Can I help you? What do you mean? You want to help me? That makes me very uncomfortable. Oh, that happens. Let's see. Just a minute. Why do the samples have different color lids? That, my dear doctor, that's my sorting system. It looks complicated. On the contrary, it's easy as pie. Each sample has a sticker on the lid. Each sticker has 4 different colors on it. Some of the samples fell out due to the accident. Others have gotten turned around so they're not facing the right way. You need to turn the samples round until all the same colors are facing each other. When 4 samples are positioned correctly, they'll make a single colored square. Once all the samples are facing the right way, you'll be able to see where the samples that fell out slot in. It's quite simple. Okay, got it. You're very smart. Well, thank you. At least somebody acknowledges it. What a disaster. The samples got mixed up, but you can fix this. Use A and E to rotate the flasks. Fed! Rude! A flask is in the correct position when the colors of all 4 segments match with the segments of the adjacent bottles to form a square. Use E and space to move flasks that fell out. That does seem okay. Well, that doesn't work. Look, it's pink! Lots of pink for Grunt. Oh. Wait. No. Okay, so that's not correct. This one has to be though, or... Oh, you can turn these. That one goes there. Nope. Up there. And then that one goes over here. Aha! There we go. Yay, there's confetti everywhere! You see, fantastic, isn't it? My system is infallible. Thank you for your efforts. I'd better get back to my work. Dr. Halil, I came here for papers. Was there something else, dear Doctor? There are results for Dr. Krakowski? Oh, right, Dr. Krakowski. Why didn't you say it? You know, I'm always happy to help, but I only have 24 hours in my day. Here you are. With my flawless system, I always have everything to hand. Enjoy. And please, don't forget to close the door behind you. One needs to hear oneself think, don't you know? Yes. I'll leave you to it. You gonna turn your light on back to red? Yep, and it's a red light again. Stupid magic trick. Turning the red light to green. And of course, Fed is gonna love that kind of silliness. What was on the other side? Oh. Is that a drawing of Dr. Krakowski on the wall? Somebody must not like her. The hospital archives. No one knows what treasures they hide. Treasures made out of old moldy paper, if the smell is anything to go by. That and 40 years of still cigarette smoke. Hey, there's nothing there. Boop. Okay, let's take the stairs back up. Now we have our vial of blood. Whoop. Ah. Floor 3. Oh, wait. Maybe go through the door. Here are your blood results, Dr. Krakowski. And why did it take so long? Did the bus to the lab not turn up? No, I had to help Dr. Al-Lil sort his samples. You had to help him? Yes, Do you see Dr. Halil here, tending to the patients on the 3rd floor? No, you don't, because that's not his job. St. Ursula is a finely tuned machine. If one cog fails, everything grinds to a halt. Call it a day and take some rest. Maybe you'll feel a bit more up to speed tomorrow. See you tomorrow morning, right on time for the start of your shift. And try to concentrate a bit more when you're administering your treatments. Got it. Have a nice evening, Dr. Krakowski. Jesus, grumpy little kitty cat. Porcupine. Oh, the task she gave us is go home, so... Whee! Let's run downstairs and go home. You're fine. No, she didn't fire me. She told me to get some rest. And hey, I do have a head injury. Hi, Ingrid. Bye, Ingrid. Another day done. Any trouble getting back into the groove? You were only off sick for a few days. But it's funny how quickly you forget things sometimes. I don't know, things didn't go too well today. Trouble with Dr. Krakowski? I don't think she likes me. Liking ain't got nothing to do with it, sweetie. Dr. Krakowski doesn't tolerate mistakes. She's a tough cookie. So make an effort, kiddo. Who knows, she might even learn something. I'll do my best. Have a nice evening, Ingrid. You too. See you tomorrow. Oh, is the wall gonna be magic again and change my clothes? Yep! Yay! Magic walls. Wonder, can we go to Gilbert's now and get drunk? Oh, good God, it's dark. And puddles have gotten bigger. Getting drunk with a head injury, great idea. I know, right? I'm not even trying. The bus won't come. Will I ever see it again? That sounds so depressing. Maybe the bus will be the last thing she sees. Pretty sure Finley is a he, but... Hello, person. This evening, isn't it lovely? The warm air that still has a little bit of summer in it. There's a man. The golden fall sun is slowly going to sleep. Ah, how wonderful. Okay, bye, person. I feel the need to say something profound. I think I'll resist the urge, though. Sigh. Everything here has female voice because it's my voice. That weird tracks to it. Whoa! Game, can you stop with the sudden loud noises? It's the second time you do that. Take it easy now. I don't want any trouble. I should probably leave. And Finley is pretty sure, I'm pretty damn sure a male name. Doesn't sound like a name for a female. Hi, Nina. Bye, Nina. Hi, Doggo. It's a pitbull. What do you want, Pipsqueak? Can't you let me smoke here in peace? Hey, I know you. You're one of that hospital gang, aren't you? One of that little busybodies, pal. You mean Carl? Yeah, that's the one. He needs to keep away from me. Tell him that from me. I can hear voices coming from Gilbert's. I think the internet will tell you quite intensely that voice isn't relevant fit. Juliana's probably in full flow already, handing out rings left, right, and center. But I'm too exhausted. Maybe tomorrow. Right now, I need sleep. Hi, old lady. I'm not even allowed to go get drunk. The flyers I got when I moved in say people come to Porcupine for the fresh air. That it can re-energize your body and mind. I don't know if that's true, but apparently Porcupine and the Glow Milkwoods in particular are popular with out-of-town visitors. Especially those with asthma or burnout. Lucky I don't have either, at least not yet. At least not yet about the burnout. But then a lot of people that work in healthcare do get burnouts because of the crazy hours and the low pay and everything. Also, your emotes are way too tiny on my screen, so I have no clue what any of them say. Oh, the last emote he sent is a wolf saying lol. Old people problems. What, the fact that you can't read his little emotes? Yeah, that's an old people problem. I can read them perfectly fine and I'm older. I agree with Grunt. We almost home yet. Oh, hi Bike, you still here? Hello? I can't wait to just flop into bed. Off to bed, I want to be on form tomorrow. In form, I'm pretty sure. I think I'll just get a little more. Let's get to bed. Your screens aren't 1440p. Yeah, Grunt's on mobile. That's even tinier there. Good night, world. Aw, it's a sleepy porcupine. That's so cute. Am I doing... Is he doing his morning exercises? Good morning! I'm alert. I'm up for it. I can do anything. I'm on top of the world! That's what I would say right now if I were the kind of guy who cheers himself on in the morning, every morning. Mirror every morning. Luckily, I'm not that kind of guy. And luckily, I don't have a mirror. That would be uncomfortable for everyone involved. Also, Fed, he said I'm not that kind of a guy, so he's definitely a he. It would be uncomfortable for everyone involved. But at least I got out of bed on time today. That's a huge success by itself, if you ask me. And I've got rid of that awful band-aid too. That's not what he said. Almost 7 years of studying medicine, and I can finally take a band-aid off without it hurting. Oh, God. Maybe I do have what it takes. Bed. Not today, bed. You won't tempt me today, no matter how soft, warm, and cozy you look. Alright, let's pass the magic wall again. Look, and we're dressed. I like how they did that with like the pillar that blocks you side for a little bit, and then poof, you're dressed in different clothes. Oh, well, hello there, Walrus. Hey, morning there. Spare a few cents, my friend? Sure thing. There you go. Thank you. New kid in town, huh? Haven't seen you here before. Yeah, I moved here a few weeks ago. Oh, not that new then. Guess we just work two different schedules. But put it this way. If you're the kind of guy who likes a shrewd investment, I'm sure I'll be seeing you again soon. You have a productive day now. Same clothes from yesterday, no shower. Let's take our body gram to the patients in the hospital and change some dressings. Yes. Oh. Alfio is the name of the walrus. This morning, Alfio was sitting in front of my door. He doesn't seem to have a place to stay. Oh yeah, I was gonna read this one still. Heydrich. Roman Heydrich does the financial stuff in the hospital. It's not for me at all, but maybe he enjoys it. He asked me about the accident today and seems worried about me and Mr. Arnbus. Alright. No tasks available currently. And no new messages, so... Hi, Bike. You still there? I guess we're going back to work. Hey, Sissy wasn't there. The dog postwoman, I should say, as it was a female dog. Well, hello there, horsey. Is Mr. F fishing today? I don't know. We can go check. Maybe he was there last night, because we did have the option to just take a little bit more air before going to sleep. Let's go see Mr. F is around. Something tells me that Mr. F is Finley himself, but doesn't remember. Can I walk faster? No, I cannot. Go down the stairs. Is Mr. F here? Mr. F is here. Oh, hello there, Mr. F. What are you doing here? Hello? Can you hear me? What does it look like? I'm working. Working? That's right. Say, friend, got a name? I'm Frauke. Good to meet you. Finley, likewise. What are you working on? Myself. You, Porcupine. You're working on me? Since when? A few seconds ago. I like to sit here and look at the water. This is my favorite spot. I sit and I think about all the things happening in the world. And that includes you, friend. You're new here, right? Yes, well, I moved here a few weeks ago. That's still new. So, how do you like Porcupine? It's nice, I think. A little quiet. She's like that sometimes. Who is? Lady Time. Sometimes you think she's quiet. Like the water here. At first glance it looks like the river never changes. But it's actually moving all the time. No one second is like the next. And even when you think there's nothing happening, stay here for long enough and all kinds of thoughts pop into your head. He's got a piece of cheese on his hook. You have a good day now. I'm always here, you know. Well, almost always. Stop by again sometime, young Finley. You too, Frauke. And I will. I know. He's got cheese on his hook. What does he expect to catch with cheese? On the outskirts of town, an angler was sitting by the river. Her name is Frauke, and I had a nice chat with her. She seems to be there quite often. If I find the time, maybe I should stop by her. So it's Mr. F, but it's a she. Okay. So maybe then this chair isn't belonging to them? There's a sewer great night. Yeah, maybe they're fishing for rats. True. That's definitely a possibility. But I don't think you go fishing for rats. They don't swim all that much. Well, they can. The rats can definitely swim. But, yeah. Alright, let's go back to work and see what tasks we have today. Yeah, true, but it's not their preferred thing to do. I mean, they'll swim if they really have to. Otherwise, they won't. Like a rat to water exists because they don't swim. I never said they don't swim. They just will choose not to if they can. Hi, horse. It's a horse. Yo, you live across the street from me, right? Yes, that's right. Can I help you? Are you the guy who always stuffs his garbage can full of yogurt cups? No, sorry. I never eat yogurt. Be glad, I'm on the warpath. Every round I make, I come across this one garbage can stuffed to the brim with yogurt cups. And as if that wasn't absurd enough, most of them are still half full. Also, Fed, I'm pretty sure the expression is like a fish to water, not like a rat to water, but... So I'm trying to somehow get this mountain of yogurt cups in the truck, and all the half-full cups come tumbling down on my head. Now I need to get the bus home and take a shower. I'll never get rid of that cherry peach and vanilla smell otherwise. I was wondering what smells so good around here. Very funny. Sorry. Just grouchy then. Well, water rat is it's a specific type of rat that does indeed swim a lot. Buskusrat in Dutch. I haven't even introduced myself yet. I'm Matteo. I handle waste logistics in Porcupine. It's not a bad job. I spend all day outside, get a lot of exercise, saves me going to the gym. Sounds good. I spend all day on my feet too. I couldn't work in an office. Tell me about it. If it weren't for those yogurt cups, are you taking the bus too? Yeah, I'll take the bus to the hospital. Alright. Look, here it comes. Wait, the bus is running! Yay! We found a bus that works! Hi, Matteo. I do believe our phone had message. Oh, just nuts. Matteo was standing at the bus stop this morning and smelled like yogurt. At first, I thought he was just really into dairy, when in fact he works at a garbage disposal and had a small incident this morning. I kind of feel for him. Whee! See, we can't even flap our wings. We can't fly. Even though we're a bird. Alright. Let's see if we got any new tasks. Let's pass by the magic pillar again. Ta-da! Just gonna ignore... I'm gonna take the elevator for once. Just see what happens. Ah, yes, back to the hospital named after a decapitated virgin. Yes! Hi, Mia. Morning, Finley. Hope you have a good shift today. Thanks, you too. My stomach's already growling. I was checking out the hospital a bit this morning and forgot to have breakfast. You're funny. Well, then, I really hope you have a quiet one today. See you later, Mia. Let's go find Dr. Krakowski. Hiya. Good morning. Nice of you to turn up before sunset. Have you got your file for today yet? No, I'm afraid not. Well, let's deal with that right away. Some of the beds have already been reassigned. Your tasks for today have been activated in your app. Alright. Downloading today's schedule. What are we doing today? Writing something for an old turtle, and giving medication and doing the test again for the breathing exercise. Alright. We're looking after an old friend of mine today. She's in room P31. Please make sure she's looked after. But don't lose sight of your other responsibilities, okay? As always, I want to see impeccable results. Get to it! Okay, let's first go look after this old turtle. So each room has a sleeping, or at least I hope, sleeping patient, and then the patient I'm gonna be taking here. Giuliano! What are you doing here? Finley, my friend. I brought my mother here this morning. May I introduce her? This is my mother, Irma. Good morning. Hello there. She collapsed on the sidewalk. Must have fainted or something. It's the first time this kind of thing's happened to her. So I'd figure we'd better get a specialist to check her out. Alright, I'll take a look. You hear that, Ma? Finley hasn't lived in Porcupine long, but I know him. He's a good kid and a great doctor. Well, aren't I the lucky one? Is there anything else I can do, Finley? Can you tell me anything else about what happened this morning? Oh yeah, let's see. Me and Ma wanted to meet up for breakfast, and she wanted to enjoy the sunny morning and go for a walk. She said it might be the last sunny day of the year. It's not far, but she seemed very tired when I saw her. We didn't even have time to say hello properly before her legs gave way. She couldn't stop coughing, so we came straight here. Shame, I was looking forward to that breakfast. I was really craving French toast with applesauce. Yeah, well, lady, I don't think the hospital cafeteria will be serving that. And a nice, strong black coffee. Coffee we could do in the hospital? Thanks, Giuliano. I think that will do for now. I'll take a look at Irma. Okay. Well, I'm going to head off now. I'll be at Gilbert's, and let me know if you need anything, okay? I'll be fine, son. You should be worrying about that old pup of ours. I'll call you later. I'd like that. Good morning, Mrs. DeCalma. How are you feeling today? Please call me Irma. I'm not one to stand on ceremony. All right, Irma. I'm Finley. That's a nice name. So how are you feeling? My lungs hurt more than I've ever felt before. What's with everybody having trouble with their lungs in this hospital? Can you tell me again what happened this morning? Well, I was on my way to see my son Giuliano. It was such a lovely morning. It felt like the last day of summer, even though I can already smell the fall. Can you smell it too? Yes, me too. The trees are turning beautiful colors. After a few meters, my breathing got very heavy. Such a waste of the beautiful fall air. I couldn't really enjoy it. My breathing got faster and faster. I just reached the marketplace when I started feeling very dizzy. I felt sick. My legs gave way and I fell down onto the sidewalk. It made an awful racket. Well, you are a turtle, so I can see why that would make some noise. The windows shook in all the houses. Lady? Isn't set in 2020, is it? Don't think so. It's not that old yet, this game. It's from last year, I believe, or 2022. The windows shook in all the houses. How heavy is this turtle if, when falling down, all the windows around her start shaking? Alright, Fed. You bail on me. How dare you. My windows shook in all the houses. I see. It reminds me of a great story, but maybe that can wait for... Yeah, lady, we're not here to hear your stories. I'm rather exhausted. Alright, Irma. I'll let you get some rest, but I'd like to make a few more notes on the diagnosis. Of course. The sooner we find a solution, the sooner I can get hold of my French toast. Just sit tight and we'll have you out of here in no time. Find the correct combination of symbols. A blue mark indicates that you've got the right symbol but in the wrong position. Green mark indicates that you've got the right symbol in the correct position. Each symbol will only appear once per combination. So is this a game of mastermind? The solution contains a symbol and place a symbol. Okay, so... So 3 of the symbols are correct, and 1 of them... No, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, so the hand is definitely in there. Stomach, and then just a different symbol. Okay, so foot and thingy are right. And then hand. And skull. There we go. Got it. Treatment completed, and we got an A. So that's at least one she can't bitch about. I see. What do you see? The symptoms are relatively clear. I think it's early stage pneumonia. Things don't seem so bad for now, but we'll keep you here as a precaution. Yes, better safe than sorry, right? That's right. You're a nice young man. I'm glad you're my doctor. Thank you. I'll do my best to get you well again as soon as possible. I'll see you later, okay? Just call out if you need anything. Well, there. Thank you. Finley, hi. You got a minute? Sure, what can I do for you? No, she's in good hands with you. That's all I can ask for. Well, we'll get Irma back on her feet. I know. I'll head out then. I gotta finally reopen Gilbert's today. Don't take this personally, but I hate hospitals. The smell makes me anxious. I can agree on that. And I guess we'd better catch up at Gilbert's next time. Sure, come by any time. I will. I get why you wouldn't like hospitals. I don't like it either. Alright, so let's do the medication thing again. Miss Martin, how are you feeling? I was up all night worrying again. I was thinking about my daughter, our argument. I'm the same when I can't sleep. I'll spend the whole night turning problems over in my head. Is your stomach any better at least? My stomach? Now you mention it. It is feeling better, yes. That's good to hear. Your trouble sleeping could be a side effect of your medication. I'll make some adjustments to your dosage. So... we need to have that one, for sure. Twice. To make blue go where it needs to go. We need a minus. And that one, I'm thinking, and then this one. Yep. There we go. Treatment completed. Hey! Yay! Although I do feel it's like kind of hard to not get any on that one. So you're about to get some new drugs to help you sleep. Well, get the stomach ulcer under control. But to keep it that way, you need to avoid stress. See, now he is saying that it is the stress causing the ulcer. No, I'm glad you said that. Maybe that's what I needed to hear. I've known it for a long time, but now I really do need to look after myself more. But how? This pill you're about to take will send you to sleep for a little while. I'm sure you'll come up with new ideas and a fresh perspective when you wake up. Thanks, doctor. So the medication one seems to be very difficult to mess up and not get an A on. Whereas this one was the annoying one with the arrows, but now I at least know how to do it. It should be fine. How are you today? Pretty chill, Doc. Just bored to death. Could barely sleep last night. Yeah, I get that. The nights can be long when you're in hospital. Ain't that the truth? How's the cough? Much better. That's what I want to hear. I'll just give you a quick check over then, okay? Sure, you need me to do anything? Just what you're doing right now. That's plenty. Alright, let's look at your lungs. Don't you mean listen? What? You're just gonna listen to my lungs, right? Or are you gonna cut me open? I don't want people looking at my lungs. Right. Sorry, just a third of phrase. I'll only be listening to your lungs, don't worry. Remember this, lies about controls. Yes. Phew. Ah, that was too early there. So I do have to use the Z and S keys to go up or down, and then press the down key on the arrows to actually activate it. It's a combination of what they said and what they didn't say. What is it, Doc? Your lungs haven't quite recovered fully yet. That bad? Nah, nothing to worry about. I think if you stay in bed all day and take it easy, we can send you home tomorrow. Okay. Is everything okay? Yeah, I guess. I just wish I could have gone home today. I get that. But believe me, it's better if we keep you in just for one more day. Yeah, maybe you're right. Doc, can I tell you something? Sure, what is it? My cough was pretty bad last night. It kept me up all night, and it hurt a lot too. It's good that you told me that, Larissa. You know you can tell me anything, right? Believe me, I want to get you out of here as soon as possible too. Okay, Doc. Thanks. Any tips for how to kill time around here? We have a TV in the break room. If you feel like it, you can sit down there and make yourself comfortable. We've got tea and coffee too. Ugh, coffee. That stuff's so bitter. Exactly. I don't get it. Why do people like coffee? It tastes horrible. It's way too bitter. Even if you put milk or sugar in it, it still tastes horrible. But I'll take a look later. Thanks. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Just one more day. We can do it. Yeah. There we go. We got A's on all our tasks. Oh, it's awake now. Good thing. We can be certain it's not dead. Alright, let's go back to the doctor. Hi, doctor. I'm done. Can see that? Alright then, let's see what you've got for me. A. Yay! You need anything else? No, thank you, but... The new patient? What about her? She's very friendly. Is that so? Old Mrs. DeCalma is very popular in Porcupine. I've known her for a long time too. Take good care of her, Finley. You'll be in charge of her treatment. But don't neglect the others just because you think Mr. DeCalma is nice. Personal considerations should never get in the way of your work. Even if you absolutely hate a person, always treat them to the best of your ability and understanding. Nope, that's very important when you work in healthcare. Take a break now. In the meantime, I'll check on Mrs. DeCalma as well. Okay, thank you for placing your trust in me. Hey, Mia. Ugh. You okay? Are you done for today? I'm double done. Tired? Yeah, I'm having a hard time getting used to the shift work. Tell me about it. Have you eaten today? I'm so hungry. No, now you've mentioned it, have you ever been to the cafeteria? Not to eat, but maybe it's a good day to change that. I'd say it is. Let's do it. I hadn't realized how hungry I was until you mentioned it. Now I can't think of anything else. That's what we call a remote diagnosis. Shall we go? Yes, before there's nothing left. Correct answer. Hurry up! My stomach's practically roaring with hunger. Is that even medically possible? They must hate you at the library. Izzy. Alright. To the cafeteria! Oh, is she gonna be following me? So, cafeteria was on floor 0, so ground floor. From what I remember. Oh yeah, she's with me now. Nice. Whee! Alright, let's see. And if I remember correctly, it was on the right side somewhere. Because left is to go outside. There it is. Cafeteria. Okay, let's see. Is that a llama? What should I get? Hey, Lisa. Yeah, hey, are you on a break? Who's this you brought with you? Have we met? I don't think so. I'm Finley. Nice to meet you. I'm guessing you're on internal medicine too? I don't think I could do what you do. But if you want me to cut something out for you, just say the word. Guessing she is surgeon? I can't decide what to eat. Don't see anything you like the look of? Oh, quite the opposite. All the dishes sound delicious. Really? Yes. Sergey's an amazing cook. With nice skills like that, he'd fit right in at the surgery. Like to see that. Go on ahead. I need a moment to decide. Alright, thanks. So, Lisa. Dr. Portobello, Lisa I mean, seems really nice. I feel a bit sorry for her that she has to work so closely with Dr. Linwood. That can't be easy, but she seems to like it well enough. Mia and Lisa get along well. Maybe they'll end up becoming friends? I'd like that very much. Oi, phone's battery is almost dead. What can I get you, kid? What have you got? Art, the finest culinary art in town. Just choose your artwork and prepare to be taken on a wild journey. Now, I don't want to presume your personal taste, but I can highly recommend the pineapple wrap. Sweet yellow fruit combined with crunchy lamb lettuce and pickled artichokes. A gourmet delight. If there's artichokes in it, I'm gonna pass. So go on. What will it be? What would you like, Mia? I don't care. You pick something. I'll eat just about anything right now. Okay, I would like... Nope. The pasta cum laude, sesame sorbet, tomato tart, raviola with maschlonkak sauce, the sea salt must leave. I'm going for the ravioli. We're all out of that. Sorry. My dishes are just too popular. Can I get you something else? Every choice is going to be we're out of it except for the pineapple wrap, isn't it? Don't tell me I can pick a dish and then just tell me we're out of everything except the one that we talked about. Okay, the pineapple wrap. Bon appetit to you both. Enjoy. That's so rude, though, not allowing me to pick. How is it? The wrap, interesting, I guess. What do you think of it? I'll be honest, I can't stand pineapples. But I didn't want to complain. And I was so hungry I didn't care. But I actually meant work. How's it going for you? We both started here just a few weeks ago, and I just realized that we haven't even talked about our experiences yet. Sometimes that helps. To reflect on yourself, I mean. Don't you start talking about reflection. I had to do that so much at school and writing them all down. I can reflect on my actions and everything very well in here. But once I have to start writing it down, it's really difficult to me. So, yeah. Didn't like that part of school at all. That's what my parents always say. True, somehow we haven't had a chance yet. Well, I think I like the St. Ursula's. I don't know that many hospitals yet though, but I think we made a good choice. Yeah, probably. And the staff are really nice. That's true. But Dr. Krakowski can be pretty nasty. Yeah, she's really been eating me alive. So, we're a pigeon talking about a snow leopard going, yeah, she's really been eating me alive too. That's such an unfortunate choice of words. But I'll win her over. Sure. It's just, wish I was more punctual. Every day I come rushing in at the last minute, and you're already here and ready to go. I need to work on that. Yeah. Is everything okay? You don't have to eat the wrap if you don't like it. Well, Bon appetit, my dear colleagues. You too. How do you like Sergei's cuisine? Pretty good so far. Yeah, pretty good. Good. That's what I like to hear. When the staff are happy, I'm happy too. I'm sorry I missed the opportunity to introduce myself the other day. It didn't seem like the right time, so I was hoping I could make it up to you now. My name is Roman Heydrich. I'm the Executive Director of St. Ursula's Hospital. I try to keep things running as smoothly as I can, and to fulfill the wishes of our dear Chief Physician, Dr. Theobald, and of the staff, of course. My top priority is the welfare of our patients. That's how it's always been, and how it will always be. The two of you are new here, so I wanted to impart that information to you personally. Especially since some of you have had a difficult start here. Yeah, some of us? You mean me? I don't blame you for the incident with Mr. Arndt. You keep saying that, Mr. Badger. You knew, and mistakes... He's not blaming me, but mistakes happen. Really? And I see no ill intent in your actions. You only wanted what was best for the patient. So much so that you put your own health at risk. Nevertheless, we've had to make certain accommodations for him. He's now at the best care center in the country, where he will hopefully recover quickly. I'm glad to hear it. I hope he gets better soon. Anyway, enough of such matters. Let us look to the future and continue to make St. Ursula's Hospital a place of healing. I'm glad to have you both on board. That's what I really wanted to tell you. ... Alright, time for me to go. Don't you want to eat anything? No, thank you. I sated my appetite some time ago. Besides, work never sleeps. Enjoy your meals and your work. That was interesting. You can say that again. Are you done? I definitely am now. Let's get back up to the ward then. Mr. Heydrich's right. Work never sleeps in this hospital. Okay, let's go! Alright. Oh, hi, person. This wrap tastes weird. Yeah, no shit. Does it? How do you mean? Of course the pigeon doesn't think it tastes weird. Pigeons eat everything. Love pineapples, but something's off. Are you on medication right now? Yeah, a few different kinds actually, but I'm afraid I can't remember the names. I see. Well, I'm not one to just blindly throw diagnoses around, but it could be that the drugs are affecting your taste buds. Really? Yes, that can happen. Okay. Oh, okay, so that's not the way out. Bye, Sergey. Your reps were, interesting. Alright, let's go back up to... Ah! Man! Are you serious? You piece of trash! Hello? Who's that? Where's it coming from? The elevator, maybe? I should check. I think the voice is coming from here. Hello? Is there someone in there? No, the hospital just installed one of those new talking elevators. Ah! Damn door's stuck. Why does this keep happening to me? We need to help him. Yeah, but what can we do? We should get the janitor. He can open the door, right? Gregor, the old fart? He's the reason I'm stuck here in the first place. If he touches the elevator, it will probably blow up. I'm going to wring his neck. Do you want to get out of there or not? Yeah, I guess. Just come from surgery on the second floor. That's why I saw the old bungler skulking around. Alright, Finley, you go to the surgery and find Gregory. I'll go back to our ward and stay on call in case anyone needs anything. Good plan, thanks. Alright, so we're going... Okay, I get it. Gregor's our only hope. But that doesn't mean I have to like it. But I guess I can't get the door open with gauze, bandages, and IV fluids. And I'm starving. Please don't eat any medical supplies. You crazy? That stuff tastes awful. You mean you've tried it? Look, night shifts can get pretty long, okay? Just hang in there. I'm going to look for Gregor. Like I said, I just saw him in surgery. Alright, I'll fetch him and be right back, okay? Hurry up, the walls are closing in on me. So, second floor. Let's see who's on the second floor. Pull up, and we're forced to take the stairs because somebody's stuck in the freaking elevator. I'm guessing this is Gregor on top of the... Yep, Gregor, there you are. What's up with that blasted light? I need your help. Yeah, everyone needs old Gregor's help. Won't even give me the time of day when everything's running smoothly. But one flickering light or squeaky door and it's Gregor to help that. Mr. Glandauer, the elevator is stuck. Take it easy, kid. Can't see I'm busy here. But there's someone stuck in the elevator. Give me a hand here, kid. There's a breaker panel at the end of the hall. Head over there and switch the breaker on when I give you the signal, okay? One thing at a time. After that, will you help me with the elevator? I'm the janitor, ain't I? Hey. Are we gonna fry this person? Hiya, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, this is probably the only breaker panel here. Here goes nothing. Okay, ready? Yep. Alright. Wait a minute. Put this in here. Fiddle around here. That should do it. Okay, now. Ah! Oh no, everything okay? I'll just go take a quick look. Did we zap the dude? Did we just murder the only person that could potentially help us with the elevator? Hi, Armadillo. I think we zapped him. Mr. Glendower, are you alright? Yeah, I'll live. Take more than a little electric shock to stop me. Well, that's a relief. Maybe you should lie down for a moment all the same. Baloney. You want to make an omelet? You gotta break a few eggs. Besides, looks the lights are working again. I still got it. Will you help me now? Help? Oh, your elevator thing. Give me a moment. I'll just need a quick break. Then we'll take a look. Somebody's stuck in the elevator. He's going to take a break. I'm not sure that's how that's supposed to go. Oh, it's our buddy. What was his name? Carl? I was about to sign a lease on this thing. Oh, you again. I should have known. Carl, it's you! I've been wondering where you were all day. I knew that voice sounded familiar. What? I thought you knew it was me. Don't you recognize the angelic voice of your favorite colleague? I'll try to burn it into my brain for future use. Anyway, I'm glad you're out of the elevator now. Oh, yeah, right. Freedom! Ah, that sweet, sweet scent. I thought I was going to die in there. He's dancing, isn't he? Thank you, Finley. You really are a good buddy. I owe you one. Cracker, you old bungler. It's your fault I got stuck in there. Now it's my fault you're out again. You're welcome. I'm leaving now. One of these days. You're right. What? Oh, right, yeah. All good. I'm just short on time. I already had loads to do today. Could have done without the involuntary lunch break. It's stairs only for me from now on. Should help me keep fit at least. What else do you need to do today? Hey, don't even start. Spend all day running from one ward to the next, scrounging together the stuff we need for our ward. Gauze bandages, catheters, IV fluid, catheters. That was it. IV fluid. We don't even have any saline in this place. And finding all this stuff just the start of it. Alright, enough chit chat. I gotta go. I need to get a snack somewhere before my next stop. And you need to get back up to the ward. You know Krakowski by now. The steam's probably coming out of her ears already. Thanks again for the help, buddy. If you're up for it later, I'll buy you a drink at Gilbert's. Think about it. Laters! But what about the boxes? I guess he'll sort it out. I really should get back to the ward now. Sergey is the cafeteria's head chef, but neither his manner nor his appearance matches his job description very well. I wonder how he ended up here. Carl. Mia and I heard a voice in the elevator after lunch today. It was Carl. I've been wondering where he is. He invited me to Gilbert's for a beer tonight as a thank you. Maybe I'll stop by there after work. My phone's battery is almost dead. Isn't that going to be problematic if I've got tasks to do? Because those are on the phone. Alright, let's go back up. Whee! Alright, did everything go okay? Yeah, how about you? Took you quite a while. Or was it in the elevator? Carl. Typical. Have you seen Dr. Krakowski? Yeah, she's in the break room. She tends to retreat there when evening starts closing in. I don't think she's really taking a break though, which kind of defeats the purpose of the room. I'll let her know I'm clocking off, then I can finally relax for the evening. You do that, I'm going to do some sports. You can join me if you want. Will be fun. It's not a bad idea. I'll think about it. So that's gonna add note. Mia invited me to work out after work today. That's a pretty good idea. I could use the distraction. She's on the school sports ground. Let's go find the break room. And then I think end the day. Is that the break room? Nope. The elevator, that's the patient room, that as well. That as well. Where's the break room? Oh, of course, it has a coffee cup on it. Oh yeah, I should mention this before I forget, since I know you're gonna love hearing this. I'm gonna go take part in Game Blast again this year. I just haven't gotten around to making my own donation pages, because I don't exactly have many ideas. Right, Game Blast is in a couple of weeks. It's one of those things I had been thinking about doing again this year as well. But as I haven't streamed in a while, and also because of the whole stuff with school going on and everything, I haven't really had the time or the energy to actually set something up. Feel free to poke me on Discord today if you need help with setting the stuff up. And yeah, I'll see if I can help out with that. Or if you want like extra people to stream together with you or whatever. You're always welcome to poke me for that. If I'm a bit more settled again with and know what exactly is going to happen with school and things, I do want to start doing stuff like that again. But yeah, Game Blast might be a bit short notice in that case, seeing that's in a couple of weeks. But yeah, Game Blast is definitely a good event to stream for a special effect. Is an amazing charity to donate to with all the work that they do for disabled gamers. Probably do that when I'm, not in pain because of my wisdom teeth rule. The fact that hurts you that much is really, really surprising me. I had one of mine removed about a year ago, and it really didn't hurt all that much. Next day, I was already just eating everything again, and yeah. So the fact it hurt you that much really surprises me. Still. I mean, one of mine is removed, the other one is completely gone without being removed. There's still a little bit of it left. It broke. But it never hurt, so I never bothered getting it removed. I should maybe at some point. Finally, I have a question. Do you have some other job here that I don't know about? Or two even? What do you mean? Well, you seem to have a lot on your mind whenever you're here. Otherwise, you would presumably be doing your job. Like everybody else here does. Don't take this personally. I don't enjoy pointing these things out. I do it because it's my job. Don't assume that the rest of the team can make up for every shortcoming. Just as you rely on others, they must also be able to rely on you. Please think about what I've said. Carl was... I know. I also know that you are helping him. Nevertheless, I need to make sure we're clear on this. Thank you for your work today. Tomorrow is your first night shift, as I'm sure you know. That will give you another chance to prove yourself. Yeah, I hope it won't bug you that long, because it sounds very, very annoying that it's hurting you for that long. I can't even take the elevator right now. No. Yeah, let me know if I can help you with anything for a game blast. Definitely up for it. Just haven't had the energy to set stuff up for myself. I'm going to be trying to do some streams next week with demos for Steam Next Fest, though. Had somebody contact me today from an indie PR company from Australia that actually was asking me if I would be interested in a key for a new multiplayer game that they are promoting. But that is still early on in its development, it sounds like. So I did turn it down, but asked them about their other games, if there would be any demos for Steam Next Fest. So they gave me one. And also contacted Pirate PR, my buddy Hobby, whether or not that some of his games would have demos. I got a list from him as well. So next week I'll be streaming some game demos. Oh, and Haunty as well, because Haunty is getting a new demo for Steam Next Fest. I'm really excited about that game. Really happy that I'm on the press list for that one. Same for Schim, although Schim doesn't seem to have a demo. I asked about it today on the Discord if they would consider it, but the devs haven't gotten back to me yet at that. A moderator did answer on their Discord like, hey, I'm just a moderator, so I can't say. How's it looking? Are you gonna come down to the sports court with me? I want to get some exercise tonight. Nah, maybe another time. I've already agreed to meet up with Carl. He wants to buy me a beer for helping with the elevator thing today. Fair enough. If you change your mind, I'll be at the sports court down at the school. See you later! Also, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Where do I keep it? And I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. So, drinking with Carl. Oh, they actually turned the little water thingy off now. Can I take the bus? Not a day. A walk might do me good. On the other hand, I'd really like to go to bed. The bus home has to come soon. Yes, let's take a bus. We're lazy. Or is it taking me home, or... I can still walk to Gilbert's. Was this way, right? Am I going the wrong way? Please don't tell me I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I'm going back to the hospital. Ow. Nope, I am going the right way. Good. Because there's Gilbert's. I actually get to see the interior now. Hey, Carl. Finlay! Cool, glad you can make it. I've been waiting for you. Take a seat. Got one going spare. How long have you been here? Not long, just got here. Already 3 beers down, though. Hey, I was thirsty. It's important to stay hydrated. Yes, because beer is a very good hydration. Yeah, it's 2 beers. Would you, Giuliano? The biggest, coldest ones you've got. Me and my liberator here. Coming right up. Okay, so how drunk are we getting? That's the stuff. The first cold beer after work is the best. I thought you'd already had 3. First, second, third. Who's counting? Besides, it's your first. That's why it's the best. Alright, officially this time, thanks for getting me out of there today. I don't like to admit it, but that elevator felt really cramped. At one point, I thought I'd never make it out. It's incredible how much trouble that old thing causes. It's a death trap. You've seen it for yourself. I can't say that again. But I'm glad you're back on your feet again. Just goes to show how young and fit you are. Knock like that won't keep you down for long. How's it going after your accident? Have you got back into the groove alright? It's okay, yeah. Dr. Krakowski has been putting even more pressure on me since I got back. Don't let Krakowski get to you. Easier said than done. You'll get used to it, I promise. You were there though, weren't you, Giuliano? Yeah, unfortunately my mother. Yeah, I know, but we'll get old Irma well again. I know you will. I'm worried, of course, but I trust you. Thanks for taking care of my mom, Finley. I know she's in good hands with you. Anytime, Giuliano. Just make sure old Irma doesn't take up even more of your day. How do you mean? My mother likes to tell stories. They're good, no doubt about that. I loved listening to her stories when I was a kid. But they can also be quite, captivating. Yep. I feel like playing a game. Any ideas? I think I have an old board game here somewhere. Should be upstairs in the closet. I'll get it, Giuliano. I wanted to stretch my legs a bit anyway. Very kind of you, Finley. The storeroom's upstairs. Head past the guest rooms right to the end of the corridor. Should be there on a shelf somewhere. Got it. I'll be right back. Don't get lost. Alright, so we're going to be looking for a storage room. Did I just see? Yep, there's a person in a wheelchair there. That's pretty awesome. That's a guest room. Oh. And I found a board game. Hey, Miss Kitty Cat. I like the soundtrack of the game, by the way. Whoa, that looks so... This was my favorite game when I was little. I used to love playing it with my dad. Can you tell us the rules? Sure, of course. As you know, I come from a long line of boxers. A lot of my family have dedicated their lives to boxing. Just like I did for a few years. The game works like a boxing match. You roll the dice to move your pieces around in the ring. Only you move in opposite directions. When you land on the fight space, you fight. And how do we fight? With cards. You can draw cards when you land on the card space. Or if you complete one full circuit around the boxing ring. Each card has a number from 1 to 7. The attacker plays their card face down. The number of their card is the strength of their attack. The defender then needs to guess how much power to put into their defense. If the number on the defender's card is lower than the number on the attacker's card, the defender takes the difference as damage. If the defender's number is equal to or higher than the attack, they block the attack successfully. Whoever runs out of energy first hits the canvas. Why are board games always so complicated? You'll get the hang of it. Just pick it up as you go along. Want to get started? Think I know the rules. Alright, let's go! Do I actually get to play it? There's actually going to be a board game in this game. 3, 2, 1, fight. Keep yourself fit. Hold E to charge or throw. Release E to throw. Score a basket with special ball to get 3 points. Whoever has the most points at the end is the winner. Let's go. I'm not gonna use my highest right away. Ouch. Oh, I missed. We know, no, not that one. Well, I pressed the wrong button. We know he's used his 6 and his 3. Let's hope he doesn't use his 7. He does. But that does mean next attack, if I do 7, I am certain... Oh wait, he just drew cards. Never mind. I got my 6 and I've got a 5. That means I successfully blocked. And I got the 1 and 6 back. Got a full hand, so I can't get new cards. Oh, I have to put a card on defense. Ouch. Yeah, if I don't land on, you know, fight thingies, then no way in hell I'm ever going to... There we go. I'm just gonna go straight for the zone. He takes 2 hits. Nice. Good. He takes another 2 hits. Have to make sure I blocked. So let's just take my highest. Nice. Takes my 7 back. Okay. I mean, this is gonna take a while. Gonna do that one again. Equal, so that doesn't do shit. Gonna risk it. Fair enough. He didn't hit me. And I got all my cards back. Come on. Let me fight him. No. No! Well, I'm gonna take some hits. Ow! That was a very costly mistake. Oh, here's Izzy going for the 7 because we need to try and do as much damage as possible. He's gonna take a card. Try and do as much damage as possible again. But he did just get cards back, so I'm afraid, yeah, figured as much. He's currently just grabbing a lot of cards. Yeah. But that's his 7 out of the way again, so that's him getting another heart. No, and I only have low cards left. He's gonna hit me again. Oh, no. Oof. I got very lucky there. Yay, I'm getting cards back. That will be me using my highest card again. Hoping that he didn't. Good. At least I got a heart back. This can take a while. We're fighting. Use my highest card. Oof. That was odd. He's gonna hurt me. Only 2 though. Not too horrible. Yay, I've got a 1 or a 2. Let me guess, I'm gonna fail. I need cards badly. He's regaining a heart and getting his cards back. The only card I've got left is a 1. Of course he's gonna block this. I can't block this. I lost. Well, that's a very random game though. That should make Carl happy though. No one can touch me. Kinda makes me wistful. I sometimes wonder if I should pull on the old boxing gloves again. What was it like, Giuliano, being a boxer? Were you good? I was the best. Best at boasting, maybe. Giuliano never actually hit anyone properly. Hey, I've never been a friend of violence, but I had a lot of fans. No change there, Giuliano. I think you do make a way better barman than you did a boxer. You might be right there. People don't come to see me fight anymore, but they still come to see me. Exactly, this town would be lost without you and Gilbert's. Yeah, I really like this place too. Thanks, guys. And Finley, I'm glad you moved here. You really are a great guy. I really appreciate what you're doing for my mom. You're always welcome here at any time. Lost for words, kid? Alright. Next round's on the house, folks. Yes! He said the magic words. So how drunk are we getting here? Oh, did we just get kicked out? Well, let's go home. Good night, world. I really like this little sleeping porcupine. It's so adorable. Its leafy ears and stuff. My apartment's a mess. Actually, it's not that bad, is it? I mean, it's only going to get messy again anyways. I like this guy. I'll just have to tidy it up again. Maybe I should just maintain a consistent level of chaos at all times. I can totally agree there. Meh. I should put my laundry away at least. Otherwise it'll end up lying around all week. I hope my lazy future self appreciates this. I can totally agree with this way of thinking, like... It's not like my place is a huge ass mess, but it's not the most tidy either, I have to be honest on that. But every time I do tidy it up, after like a week, it's a mess again, so I've kind of given it up to a certain level. I never pass that certain level. I will clean up when I do, but there's always a little bit of mess somewhere in one of my rooms, because I just know if I clean it up, it's gonna get that messy again in like a day or two anyways. So I've given up on it. Feel free to help me out a little. After all, you live here too. That reminds me, actually. Oh, we're behind on rent too. I can turn my fan on and off. More laundry to get rid of. More laundry. Ah! Hold. Hi? Finlo! Really? Hey! Vina? Say you? Bingo! What's up? How's stuff? What's the gosh? You still in bed after the accident? Yeah, no, I'm back on my feet now. Anyway, are you free right now by any chance? I'm still at home. I'm on my first night shift tonight. Oh, exciting. Are you nervous? Nah, not yet. I'm sure that will change later. Sounds like a little distraction would do you good. You think you could swing by my store? I could use your help. Oh, I wanted to check out the high street anyways. Sure, I'll stop by. Perfecto. Thanks so much. See you soon. So we got messages here. Oh, Pina invited me to her flower shop before today. Okay. And family, where are you? Did you leave? Thought you weren't still here. I'm going home too. Wishy wishy, nighty night. Somebody is extremely drunk. People should really not be allowed on their phones when they're drunk. God. It's just so awful. No, people really should not be allowed on their phone when they've been drinking too much. Hey, dude. Well, hey there. Don't I normally see you walking the other way this time of day? Night shift. At St. Ursula's? That's right, I'm a doctor there. Oh yeah, I see you heading that way in the mornings. Got me thinking, actually. I wanted to be a doctor once, and I changed my mind. Too stressful, I figured. Always good to know a doctor, though. That's true. And you now know a homeless guy. Who knows when that will come in handy, eh? Say, how are you doing health-wise? You know. Good days and bad. My leg gives me trouble from time to time, but it's no big deal. I can't complain. Not really my style. Are you sure? Positive. Okay, but if you want me to take a look at anything, don't hesitate to ask, alright? Yes, sir. And same goes for you, eh? I got a new Philadelphia? Was I too quick? This earlier it wouldn't update either, so let's try this again. Nope, it still says the same thing. Okay, so the high street was going down instead of up. At that crossroad thing, or however you want to call it. Let's see if the grumpy beaver is still there. No, we don't need to bust up now. Oh, he's gone now. Got a bakery, got a clothing shop, laundromat, gift store, I'm guessing. Pet store? Oh no, hairdresser. Tina! Really? I just got paint splattered all over me. Joy! Simbo! Are you okay? Are you hurt? Am I not? You're the unluckiest person I know. You know that? I just wanted to come and help. I know. Thanks. You really have, too. What do you mean? I need an idea for my facade. Looks like you've sorted that out for me. I'm just glad I brought all the plants in first. That look suits you. You should wear it more often. You think? Absolutely. It adds that much needed touch of color to your face. What if it dries on me? You want to come in and wash up. I better hat, right? Don't want to stain in the beds on the ward later. Let's get to it then. That's my super duper fast dry paint you're wearing there. That's more like, well, you still got paint on your forehead, but okay. You really are a walking disaster area, aren't you? First a buck hits you on the head, now a bucket of paint. Maybe it really is just bad luck. You know what I just realized? I haven't even been inside your store before. Nice place you have here, I'm impressed. Thank you, I've put a lot of work into it. How's business going? How do you think? I love my plants. And so does everyone else. You still looking for an assistant? If you're interested in a position, I'll be expecting a formal application, young man. Hey, was worth a shot. How's your head? I'm starting to get used to the bumps. I'll buy you a helmet with a capital F on it. That way everyone can see you coming. And ruin my hair? Never. Have you got time for a day out tomorrow? You know I don't actually want to help, right? No, I want to go to the Glow Milk Woods. Want to come with me? Finley? Can you hear me? Hello? What? I think I still have paint in my ears. Some careless person dropped a bucket on my head. I'm really sorry. It's alright. Yeah, I'm in. Woodland air's good for the health. Great. Okay, time for me to head off to my night shift. See you tomorrow then. We'll just meet up at my store again, okay? And watch your head, Finley. Whoa, that's a lot of plants. Yup, raised them all myself. Is my plant from the shelf too? Yep, I picked out a really pretty one for you. Oh, thanks, but I think they're all real pretty. Okay, so we're going in for our night shift. Let's see what that does. So this road should also be leading to the hospital, or at least that's what he said the first time around. When I came to that crossroad, he said that both roads led to the hospital, so... Marketplace. I really like the soundtrack of this game. Nobody? This does feel like this is the long way around to get to the hospital. Those are the school sports grounds. And then I'm guessing this way up is going to the hospital. But that way next time that Mia asks us to go to the school sports ground, we know where it is. Because we've already passed it. Tells me it's going to be then this way, because wouldn't make sense if it was the other way. There. Up, 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 and further up we go. It has to be in this direction, right? I have a feeling we went past the hospital. Because that road felt a lot longer than the other road to the hospital. Oh. This is the parking lot. All the cars are gone. Well, it is late. Night shift. Also, we still have paint on our face. Wondering if that's gonna stay if we change clothes. Or if that's gonna be poof, gone. Oh, this is very rough. Nope, it's still there. Come and get me, Ollie, if you dare. Jelly duck, scaredy cat. Stand still! Why are you always such a chicken? Come here! Okay. Hey, no running down here! Oh, my old nerves. What's going on? Oh, it's exactly what he's asking. The Hendersons are what's going on. They brought those two punks in this morning. Emergency, they said. Really? They seem pretty healthy to me. Bored is more like it. That pair can't stay in their beds for more than 1 minute. They're always bickering. Should I go check on them? Up to you. I'm sure you'll get to know them soon enough. In fact, they're both in your ward. Someone probably should check on them though. Otherwise, we'll need 2 body bags before the day's out. Oh, this time it's not a magic wall. Did they run outside? We're gonna be chasing these two down the whole night, aren't we? Where did they go? Not at the bus stop. Where did these 2 punks go to? Or should I just go to the 3rd floor and ask about them there? I'll just go to the 3rd floor and see. And we're gonna risk the elevator again. Should know better than take elevators in a hospital, because I've seen Kingdom Hospital, which is an amazing TV show. Hey, Carl! First night shift, huh? Everything good with you? Handling the shift okay so far? Yeah, it's weirdly quiet here at this time of night. We call that tiredness. The staff have it, the patients do. Everyone's tired. I love the atmosphere it creates. The stillness really gives the mind space to work. My eyes is itching. I can think about things that you don't get time for during the daily grind. For now, I'll just try to do my duties properly. And that's a good idea too. Even when Dr. Krukowski isn't here, sometimes I can feel her cold breath on the back of my neck. Okay, is she here to give me my tasks, or... Mia? Hi, Mia. Hey, Finley. Yeah, you look rushed off your feet. Busy day, huh? Yeah, it's been kind of crazy. The Hendersons in room 302 wouldn't keep still for 5 minutes. I can't deal with that kind of thing. Yeah, I just saw those two myself. Really? Where? Downstairs at the main entrance? Oh dear, and I just got them back into bed. Anything I need to know? Hendersons poisoned each other. What? Were they trying to kill each other? No. I wasn't there, but I'm sure they can explain it better themselves. I'll look right into it right away. It can't be that bad the way they're running around. I don't know. The test we took at lunchtime didn't look great. You definitely won't get bored anyways. And I'm going now. Oof. All I want to do is go lay down on the couch. You've earned it. Get some rest. See you tomorrow. Break a leg. I got my schedule. Let's see what our tasks are. Go check on Irma and give shots to the 2 kids. Great! Let's go to Irma first. You're awake, kid. But I can be certain you're not dead. Hi, Irma. Hello. How are you this evening? Beautiful, isn't it, the fall? It's just a pity it always gets dark so early. I wouldn't mind a few more hours of sunshine. It's bright enough in here, though, luckily. True, but a long walk in the fall air would do me good. Still, you're right. You know, when I was young, light wasn't a given. We always had to catch it first. Catch it? The light. It used to be more agile than we're used to today. It was quite tricksy. I'll tell you the story if you like. Oh crap, I didn't mean to do that. Alright, but only if I'm not keeping you from your work. It's okay, think of it as part of my job. That's true, I am your patient after all. Alright, let's see now. Before there were streetlights in Porcupine, we had to come up with other solutions if we wanted to read at night. That's where a trained light catcher like me comes in. Catching light isn't easy, of course. You can't just open a jar in the morning and put the lid on when it's full. Try it. You won't get very far. I'll tell you right now. The thing is, light is fantastically fast. There's nothing faster than light. By the time you put the lid on, the light's already sneaked out again. Then night comes and everyone's stumbling about in their pajamas again. Anyway, no one knew what to do, of course. I tried putting out bait. Maybe the light would like peas too, or chocolate truffles. But it didn't. What it liked were the pears my husband, Gilbert, had growing in the garden. One night I saw these little lights swirling around the pears and settling on their skins. Eureka, I thought. Irma, now you've got it. It's hard to screw fruit into lamps, of course, so I asked the local glassblowers to make us pear-shaped jars. And what do you know? Of course we began using the pear-shaped glasses bulbs, as the glass called them. The light came into our parlors at the speed of light, and we could finally read at night. Of course, nowadays we use electricity to tickle the light, so it knows when to come and go. Light switch on, light switch off. You know how it works. Light switch off, you know how it works. And that's how I became a light catcher. If I'm honest though, I never really actually caught the light. It's far too fast for that, you know. Anyway, that's how things were back then. I've never been good at physics, but it all makes sense to me. Yeah, that's definitely how light works. I'll take a closer look at my limbs at home. Alright, now you've told me all about catching the light, but not how you're doing. How are you feeling today? I don't know exactly. It's a strange feeling not being able to answer that question. I haven't slept this much in years, and I'm feeling a little chilly. Let me take a look. That'll only take a second. So it's that one again. So the two are on the right spot. So we definitely need the bone, not the foot. Let's make this one a heart, this one an eye, and that one a bone. Well, that doesn't make sense. Oh, wait, it does. So the bone goes here. Hand. And skull. And then that is hand. And that is skull. That's still A, right? Or is that a B already? Oh, that's already a B. Oh well. That's still pretty good. Forgot the diagnosis now. You've probably already heard that you have an early stage of pneumonia. My colleague has already given you some medication to help. That's all we can do right now, so try to get some rest. My goodness me. This wouldn't have been so much trouble when I was younger. Yes, unfortunately the immune system does weaken with age. Well, looks like you're stuck with me a little longer, Doctor. The weird old lady with her oddball stories. How terrible. Yes, you don't know what you've gotten yourself into. Occupational hazard. You sleep better now. You need to get some rest, then we'll soon have you back on track. I know I'm a doctor and it's a bit of cliche, but sleep really is usually the best medicine. I agree. Alright, thanks. So, that's her sorted. And now we're gonna have to see about 2 deers that need shots. And apparently don't know how to stay put in their rooms. But this is gonna be interesting. Hiya, dear. That's stupid. You're stupid. You. No, you. Oh, you think you're funny, huh? No, I don't. I think you're stupid. You're stupid. What's going on here? Rudy stole my dessert. That's not true. You just didn't get any dessert. What can I do about that? Liar! You're mean. You're mean. I didn't do anything. You always say that. Oh boy. Faker! Quitter! I drank half the bottle. Yeah, right. I saw you spit it out. Because I had to puke. I puked first. Boys, he always starts it. He never stops. Boys! You're suffering from fever, vomiting, diarrhea, and headaches. May I ask why? Mold fight. Yeah, mold fight. Do I even want to know? We found this moldy old bottle in the basement. Orange juice. Champagne. It was fermented frothy orange juice. No, gloopy yellow champagne. I think I'm going to be sick. Let's take a closer look. Which one of you is Oliver? Here. Huh, Ollie's always first. First and loser, maybe, blockhead. Oh, man. Ollie! Ollie is the toughest guy. What are we going to do now? I'm going to have to give you an injection. Whoa, what? No way. Needles are totally lame. He's scared. Look, he's shaking. I'm so not shaking. Come on, Doc. Let's get this over. Okay, these two are bloody annoying. Please hold still for a moment. Uh-oh. Find the spot where the blue vein is closest to the surface of the skin. Place the syringe with E there. Hold E afterwards to draw the right amount of blood or administer the correct dose of medication. Okay. Well, it would seem it's over here, but let's check real quick on this side too. Nope. Definitely here. Close enough. Treatment complete. Yay! That was apparently indeed close enough. Right, all done. Look, I didn't feel a thing. Piece of cake. Face it, I'm just really brave. They probably gave you the kitty injection. That's no sweat. I can do it too. Okay, so you must be Rudy, right? I'm going to give you exactly the same thing. Here we go. So we did the same thing again. I'm guessing. That one is close-ish. Yep, that is indeed the closest spot. Treatment complete. Hey, hey. that should be all done for today. I shook less than Ollie, didn't I, Doc? Liar, come on, Doc, you know I was the best. Sigh. Whatever it was you drank, it's infected you with bacteria. Shigella, this is no joke. Yes, Shigella fight. No Shigella fight. This is serious. You've got a disease called shigellosis, which can get really nasty. Both of you are still contagious. You're going to need to implement hygiene and safety precautions to make sure no one else on the ward catches your disease. But I've got more shigellosis than Ollie, right? I've not. Have two. Your diagnosis is exactly the same, Rudy. Huh. Boys? Yes? Yes? Forget it. I wouldn't want to be the parent of these two. Seriously. Finley! Hey, Carl. How's it going? Pretty well, actually. People are sleeping well today. Well, if you shout like this. Sandra and even had time for a round of UCT. UCT? Urine cup toss. A urine cup toss. Good God. Is that a thing? Sure, there are even national tournaments. It's a big deal in the nursing community. Sandra and I are on Team Ursula. We've been training. It's one of those things you can only really do at night. But that's not what I came here for. Your razor-sharp senses have probably already told you this. But Krakowski isn't here tonight, thanks to the outstanding, seamless planning of the work rota. There's actually no ward supervisor here at all tonight. As the most senior person here, that leaves me in charge of most of the tasks until Dr. Krakowski gets back on shift tomorrow. That doesn't sound so bad. It sure isn't. However, it does mean that I need to sign off on your treatment outcomes. That's a pain. A thankless task. You won't win many friends that way, you know. Alright, let's get this over with. Yay, A and a star. Well, what can I say? I think that all looks good. Considering how new you are, there's nothing to complain about here. Way to go, Finley. Really. So, how was that? Did I sound like Dr. Krakowski?
Attention, Alien Army. We do have a raid incoming.
Well, hello there. Hey, Jamal. And hello, Raider. Hiya, Alpha Zeta. Hi, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. No more Peter. Hello there. Hi, what were you streaming, Peter? You've seen this one in Gamescom. It's been an interesting game so far. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, this is Fall of Porcupine. It's been odd. Teardown. I don't think I know Teardown. I'm sorry. What kind of game is it? And Fall of Porcupine so far has been interesting. There have been some things that I'm like, okay, this doesn't make any sense at all, but so far it's been quite a bit of fun. I feel weird. It's okay, Carl, don't worry about it. This was so much nicer than the lectures I got from Dr. Krakowski. It's like Minecraft, but instead of building, you destroy and demolish buildings. Ah, right. I think I may have heard of it then. Not 100% sure. I've heard of too many games. Hope you enjoyed it, though. So I just did my first night shift. Yay! And I apparently did good. This game has me doing little tasks to administer medication to people, give them shots, diagnose whatever they've got. And those are all little mini games, and for the rest, it's just a lot of listening to people talk and exploring a little bit. Try to relax. We'll do another quick round before the end of the shift, and that's it. I haven't played Night in the Woods yet. My boyfriend does keep telling me that I really should, that I would probably really enjoy it. So it's somewhere on my wish list on Steam. Together with way too many other games, I really need to get something done about that at some point. But it's definitely Night in the Woods is definitely a game that is on my list to play at some point. But yeah, as I haven't yet, I don't know if it's similar. You agree with my boyfriend? I'll let him know when he does pop up again. He went to watch a movie earlier, so. But yeah, it's one that has been recommended to me as well, so that's why it's on my wish list. I just need to get around to it at some point, but that list gets longer almost every week lately, with new games being announced that are really interesting, or me talking to people then that start recommending games to me, so yeah. I'm gonna try to play several demos next week for the Steam Next Fest, so maybe hopefully either make my list a bit shorter or it's just gonna stay as long as it is right now. So I have no clue what I'm supposed to do right now. Oh, okay. Excuse me! Can someone help me, please? There's water dripping through the ceiling. I'm all wet. Yeah, next week there is another Steam Next Fest happening. The last one was, I think they do it like 3 or 4 times a year nowadays. But yeah, the last one doesn't feel like it was that long ago. But yeah, the next one is next week. So there's lots of demos again floating around. I'm really happy to see that Haunty is going to be bringing out a new demo for it, so I'll definitely be adding that one to the list of games I'll be streaming next week. I've got some recommendations from Bloody Good Reviews with his pirate PR company. He's got some demos there as well. And I'll definitely be checking some of those out as well on stream. And I had somebody else also giving me the name of one of the games that they are promoting and asked me if I could play the demo as well, so I'll be adding that one to the list as well. And yes, Haunty, it looks amazing. I've played the demo last Steam Fest, and loved it. I actually got really lucky because they did a thing on Twitter where the first 15 people to react to a post on Twitter with their stream of their demo or a video of their demo would actually get a key for the game, and I was number 7 apparently, so I'm gonna be getting a key once the game comes out, and I'm really looking forward to it. They even used some clips of my stream for some of the promotion they did on Twitter, which is really odd for me because I'm still kind of new at all of this. So yeah, having them do that kind of stuff was pretty cool. Yeah, I'm really stoked about it because I haven't streamed in quite a while, as you may have noticed. I've been really busy with school and currently no clue how that's gonna end because my internship didn't go as well as planned. So I'm waiting for the results end of this week and then to hear from the VDAB who paid for my school whether or not I can try again or if I just need to go look for a job or anything. So everything is up in the air at the moment. So I decided I'm just going to go back to streaming and having some fun with that and with the devs that I've gotten in contact with over the past few months, trying to get those relationships back a bit. Try and get some keys here and there if possible, but also just following more and more the gaming news again to be up to date with that. Sorry to... Yeah, it's... Part of it was my own fault. I did really grow in some fields at my internships and did good. But some other points which I did pretty decent at my last internship, I kind of lost sight of this internship, and they do seem to really care about that, and having already shown that at my last internship isn't good enough to actually now, still get good points on that. So that sucks. Thanks. Yeah, a couple of my classmates also had them pay for their school and everything. And the moment they got their points in June last year, the next day they already got a phone call from VDAB. Hey, did you already found a job? Whereas we should have a couple of months to look at our own pace for a job before they start sending us like job openings like, hey, you have to apply for this or that because we want you to get a job. And it really felt like they didn't even give them that possibility. So that really, really sucks. So I really hope that on Thursday when I get my points, I'm expecting a phone call on Friday from them to discuss what's gonna happen next. And then we'll see. Irma, what's going on here? Okay, apparently there is a leak. You're so stupid. Well, she is a turtle, so she should be able to handle the water. I mean... There you are. I don't know. I was just lying here and suddenly my blanket was wet. Believe you me, it was quite a relief when I realized it wasn't my fault. Well, that would have been the other option. I thought I was really getting decrepit. Goodness, it feels like the time a water bath burst. It was little Giuliano's birthday and he wanted a pirate party. I had no idea he was going to wake us up early wearing his pirate costume. Those toy pirate hooks were pretty sharp back in the day, you know? Hold on, just let me push you out of the way here. I'm so sorry about this. We'll take care of it right away. Then we'll get you some new clothes and an extra cozy blanket. This hospital really is in bad shape. You start this game and you learn that you had a little accident while trying to find one of their one of the patients, and when you got your first day back at the hospital, somebody's like, yeah, well, you're lucky you didn't fall through the floorboards. And now we got a gigantic leak. Carl, it's raining from the ceiling! I can see that. Let's go upstairs and see where the water's coming from. What about Irma? Maybe move her away first. Holy hot pot, what's going on here? Sandra, good to see you. I thought you guys were having a party. Yeah, this is definitely a party. You take care of Mrs. De Calma. She's in urgent need of fresh clothes and bedding. Sure, no problemo. I was just about to anyways. Finley, we need to fetch Gregor and let him know. He's been working on the 4th floor ward all day. Let's try there first. Well, I guess we know why there is a leak. The old janitor has been working on the 4th floor and we're on the 3rd currently. Irma, someone's going to come and take care of you right away, okay? Thank you. It's getting a little chilly under this gown. You guys head upstairs. I'll take care of the patient. Luckily, we've got a free bed in 303. Thanks, Sandra. Come on, Finley. Let's go check upstairs. I didn't bring my swimming short. Yes, because that should be your main concern when your hospital roof is leaking, that you didn't bring your swimming shorts. Well, let's go up. Also, Alpha said I hope you don't get too much of a headache from the VDAB, because, yeah. They can be a bit of a pain in the ass. Nope, we need to go up. What an annoyance about the game. You really need to jump up the stairs, because else you just keep going down. But so far, I have been enjoying it. The art style is really cool. The soundscape in general is really well done. And it's got some humor here and there that I'm like facepalming about. But it's funny, so, you know. Well, we found Gregor. There's water in one of the patient's rooms. You don't say, kid. Last I checked, they weren't building a swimming pool on this floor. Don't you think we need to find the cause of it? I'm on it, kid. But if you want to help, go up a floor. To the 5th floor? But it's locked and closed off. Here's the key. Okay, that was easy. Use this to unlock the door at the top of the staircase. So the 5th floor is where we had our accident that we got told about at the start of the game. where we actually started in some kind of a fever dream where our houseplant was talking to us. It was perfectly normal. I'm in enough trouble with him as it is. You go on ahead. I'll be there in a minute. So, up. We're going one more floor up. So I'm 100% sure that this floor that we're going to next is going to be a haunted floor, because... Nothing. Everything's okay. What are you up waiting for then? Not waiting for anything. So when we had the flashback of this floor at the start of the game, some boxes fell out of nowhere. There wasn't anybody inside, and yet the boxes fell on my head. So that was fun. It was kind of a little jump scare even. No, I'm not scared. It's just the last time I was up here, I had the accident. That's right, but this time I'm here. I'll look out for you. It's just an ordinary hospital ward. Except for the smell, maybe. Yeah, you're right. It's just a ward like all the others. Alright, let's go and see where that water's coming from. This little porcupine is too cute. Okay, let's see. So around here is where we had the accident, and there's a whole bunch of water there as well. But this time at least there's no blood on the floor. There we go. Burst pipe. Oh, look up there. The pipes burst. Can see that, and I can feel it too. My clothes are already soaked. How could something like this happen? The whole pipe's basically turned to rust. Oh, you've seen for yourself how dangerous it gets up here. This ward's ruined now. Maybe it really was for the best to just shut it down. What a mildew infested dump. I said it time and time again, but no one listens to old Gregor, do they? Even though he's the one who has to handle it every time. You seen it, Gregor? Yeah, the heating pipe's buzzed. Hold on. This hospital was really not up to code. In real life, this would not stand. Old Gregor doesn't have it easy. Old Ursula's been through a lot over the last few decades. I do what I can, but I can't be everywhere at once. But when I'm not here, no one takes care of the old lady. Ursula is the name of the hospital, for those who just joined. And I want the old lady to be alright, even if I don't have the resources, or the time, or the back of a 20-year-old. As long as old Gregor's still standing, Ursula will too, alright? Thank you, Mr. Glendower. Don't be so dramatic, you old fart. I'll be on my way then. I'll have a look at the pipe over the next few days. Right now, I've got other things to do. Sounds like the hospital's important to him. Could be, I guess.
Attention Alien Army, we do have a raid incoming.
Well, hello there, Karana and Raiders. Welcome and thank you so much. How are you, Karana? And hello, Kanashina. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys? What have you been up to, Karana? I can't rely on him. Take today, for instance. Who found the broken pipe? We did. Who arranged for the repairs when the elevator got stuck? We did. Oh, I did. Oh, you did. Oof, you've been recovering from a week long being ill. Oh no. Hope you're feeling better now. All that old fart has to do is slap some tape on it and it's all good. If you say so. Everything okay? I don't know, I feel funny. What do you mean? Are you sick? No, but I haven't been up here since the accident. So? Well, everything's gone. The desk, the blood, the eerie noises. A bit, yeah, lost almost for... Oof. That's not good, Karana. Hope you're taking care of yourself. What are you talking about? Do you even remember what happened? Yeah, I do, but wait, how do you know what happened? I was the one who found you up here. Really? Yeah, you and old Arndus. And you didn't see anything out of the ordinary? Well, two bleeding and unresponsive people lying on the floor isn't exactly what I'd call ordinary. I was looking for Arndus. Then I heard a bang, so I rushed up here straight away. I actually thought you couldn't get up here anymore, but it looks like I was wrong. You two clearly managed it. I dragged you both through the door. Then Dimmy and Archie helped me carry you. You're lucky they happened to be in the stairwell. They were looking to grab a cup of coffee. For someone so small, you're pretty heavy, you know that? Did you see anything else? Was there anyone else there? Finley, it was just the two of you, half buried under a load of boxes. I promise. Why would I lie to you? This ward's a disaster area. That's why it was shut down a few years ago. Now, it's just for storage. Everyone dumps their junk here. No one really looks after it. It was only a matter of time before someone got hurt. Mr. Arndus ended up here by mistake. He was very confused. He pulled out his strip and then merely started bleeding all over the place. He probably tripped over his own tubes and bumped his head. And when you went after him, the whole pile of junk collapsed in on itself. Oh man. Yeah, it was quite a mess. Wanna head back downstairs? Yeah, in a minute. I've got one more question. What happened here? Why is the ward closed? Hope you've been well there. Health-wise, yes. Gaming-wise, yes. School-wise, officially I don't know it yet, but I will know on Thursday that I failed my internship. So that's a bit sucky. But I'll pull through. I'll know Friday what the future will hold, I hope. I'll start of next week. I will know what to do for the next couple of weeks/months. It's a huge ward. We could use the space. St. Ursula's has a long history. This used to be the internal 1-hour ward. I spent my first few years at hospital up here. That was a long time ago. At some point they realized the damp was getting into the walls. Hospital management decided to close the ward. Staff even held a vote, and most of us were in favor. They said they'd fix it up again once they had the money. As you can see, that hasn't happened yet. I see. Do you think they'll ever get the ward up and running again? It'd be a shame if they just left it here to rot. I wouldn't bet on it. We've basically gotten used to it over the years, and it gives folks a place to dump their old junk. Can we go back downstairs now? I've still got a few more things to do today. Sun's going to come up soon too. Yeah, let's go. The pigeon's eyes are too cute. These pigeon's eyes have been creeping me out at the start of the game because they glow in the dark. Thanks for hauling me down from here after the accident. That must have been hard work. You bet your sweet butt it was. You're lucky I'm such an athlete. Oh, it's automatically just gonna place me somewhere else again? Yep, automatically placing me on my way home. Happy. See you tomorrow. I love this little porcupine. He's so cute and adorable when sleeping. But I do think I am gonna call it quits for today. Been going for 4 hours almost. Something like that. And I do also need to get some sleeps, even though I currently don't work or anything. Sleep is important. Self-care is important. As Karana can attest to, seeing he's been just sick. Oh, Karana, you still here, right? If so, I has a question for you. Because you are still in the Cloak and Dagger Discord normally, if I remember correctly. Yes. We created a new channel again to meet up at the Efteling again in the summer holidays, and we've picked a date. So if you are up for joining us again, make sure to check it. Or poke me on Discord and I'll send you the details as well. I know it's still early, but we want to give everybody the chance to sort themselves with time off and all that kind of crap if needed. But yeah, we really want to do the Cloak and Dagger / other people that we know meet up again at the Efteling because they've been fun last 2 years and it's fun to meet everybody from the group again and hang out a little bit. And with that being said, I am gonna call it quits for today. So I want to thank everybody for stopping by, for the follows, for the rates. They're very, very much appreciated. It's been a while since I streamed, so kind of kind of happy to see that people didn't completely forget about me. And the fact I do exist and stream from time to time. I am gonna try and do it on a more regular basis again, because I did kind of miss it, and just talking to people and sharing lovely indie games like Fall of Porcupine today. I've been really enjoying the game so far, so I will definitely continue playing it on stream. Next week being Steam Next Fest, I'll most likely be streaming at least one, maybe 2 evenings of demos from there to showcase some lovely indie games that will be coming out in the next months, maybe year, because I know one of them I think is only going to be coming out next year, but that's fine. We can be patient, right? So I'll be posting about that on Twitter and on the Cloak and Dagger Discord soon-ish to let people know when I'll be going live and stuff. Let's see if my commands are still working. No, it's not. I guess the bot has abandoned me. I will need to check those settings then again. But that's fine. Can always just poke me on here, and I believe on my page there is somewhere a link to the Discord as well. So yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by, for the raids, for the follows. They're always very much appreciated. I hope you guys enjoyed what you saw. I am quickly gonna check something. I hope this is not gonna do what I think it's gonna do. What it tends to do. It is going to. There we go. That should fix that. To see, yeah, he is. If I have a buddy of mine, I like the pigeon. The pigeon is cute, definitely. Let's see if I remember my. Yes, I do. A buddy of mine is still currently live streaming Pal World, so let's just go say hi to him. His name is Daddy Has. Really, really nice bloke from the UK. I know him thanks to the Vela Discord, so Evercore Heroes / Project R. So let's go say hi to him. Thank you guys so much for being around, and I hope to see you guys at a next stream. Bye bye!
Now. Say my name.
Yeah. I got 4 of the